But that is not wise. We've got, they had a fight companion. I appreciate that. Seatbelt light is off. I don't know how to talk about that, but guess who I saw whipping he actually dresses like this in public with shop on his shirt, posted by Nichols 101. This is him on the way to the bike companion, right? And the hat too, man. I saw it. I just thinking there's just no way. Kind of a big deal to see him on his way to that. Yeah, it would be a bigger deal if I'm driving this kid to baseball. That's true too, though. Oh yeah, that's great, dude. This isn't real. It's bad. Okay, another big one for the week. Moonwalker posted this one. We are backwards. Unbelievable. It's just I saw this and I go, I had the same exact reaction. I always said, how did he do it again? And that's next. He tried to take ownership over it too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh, sure. He smoked it the wrong. But it's crazy. No one told him, hey, man, he's fucking done it the wrong way. I'm not a cigar guy. I never been. Well, I don't mention. I'm just cigars are so bad for you. Honestly, I have smoked a cigar or two in my life, but just like it's just a big cigarette that's terrible for you, gives you cancer. Yeah. Cancer. I think it's like if you smoke, I think cancer went away. So you just there's not. Your shot. Yeah. This is posted by the one I just referenced. Somebody. That's a hilarious. Should keep that energy and go toilet paper. Fucking. Oh, I see this. Found this in the wild. Gave me 4/7. It is Brennan. I got to interview her. I'm so curious why she would pick this as the picture. Is it just that that's the best she's ever looked, or she has a shot? We'll leave you for a British. I didn't see that before. This is what you get when you zoom in. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. It's not as far and as long now. Building on North County base. This is my mom's next door neighbor. Well, I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that's real. And that video comes out. Now, shot would be the guy that has a sex video come out, but it's not him having sex, it's someone putting their fingers in. Shot. The least funny porn video. There's every facet, any facet. He just is like, yeah, that's what's left. Some of the big celebrities that's so funny that have happened that are bad celebrities. Mexican, Mexican's all upon that Kardashian lore, dude. It's like, dude, you can't put out a sex tape. That dude is some dick shot. Yeah, okay, so it's saying that she says that stay in the house for a few months, but a shot actually the wrong uploads the wrong video, and it ends up getting fingered in masseuse, and then that's out. It's shorting that he's real in the ass, dude. Just like, weird DP. Dude, even worse than that. No, I'm saying worse is he's getting that done to him. And what happened? Or on purpose, because he doesn't think anyone's going to see it. But nobody knows that. telling stories like the cop recognized us, shot right away. Dude. I got out of it. It's like you got out of it. It's on TV. So hard for getting fingered in a suit. And then they had the crazy story. This guy, the UFC guy, they caught him fingered in the butthole, tapping out. Which was the right end, right? It's very which end? Because you gotta click. So that's crazy. You know, you know. That's doing the whole massage thing. So maybe he just lit the side that wasn't clipped, so that someone clipped the wrong side. No. The cigar is by this end, but it's already clipped. That's why you know. Okay. But if you suck on the side, then you can light it there and you go. Why you get the airways now? You may find you still get cigars and then they give them. Can't fuck that. If he fucks up a black guy, I'm trying to like the thing. He likes it. He's like, ooh, child, that White House card. See that? This is black science. It's kind of black zero. My bad, Mr. Whole Foods. He's like, man, hey Joe, when did you? Is that knife? I was about to delete it. This is amazing, and the cigar's backwards. Just the floor gets bigger every time. The cigar's burning the mic. His face is red. Something's eating this mic, by the way. I don't know what it is. I got some fourth dimension fucking. Not spiders, dude. Not yet. Eddie Bravo 10. Also get more people that are on his payroll staff. Set up another fight. He's making that kind of money all the time, and then it just goes. That's a hard feature. Yep, that's every rock star story, every rock documentary. They blow up. Guys, we're talking about him. He's in the room. Joey's pointing. $1 a month. Are you able to afford this for your mortgage? That's a lot. I'm not going to fight for another 6 years. My God, what are you? I mean, the same thing can happen to you if you're a successful podcast. Watch out. You see it happen. Do you think or know that they're going to do? I think American redact the narrative of like Brandon soft launching like an ass. Oh right, shout out to American redact. And I think that's the funniest thing. I guess, but why are you thinking again? He's like, I need $100,000. He's like, yeah. Just ask. After the show, he leaves it again. Money. Question mark. What does this mean? Ask. Why is it written on a vehicle? Right there, we lost. He's on travel too, doesn't he? It's my favorite. I mean, imagine it makes sense. Like if I was struggling finding like, Mr. Shop, y'all. That's amazing. And I don't know what's happening with his cheeks and nose here. This is not good. The craziest reaction ever. Driving her miles per hour to get $10 in Mexico. Imagine Here we go. Round one. Here we go. Oh. Republican. He's like, that sounds awful. Dude, my dead eyes, check out Raccoon Tweeties. Might be it. Dude. Face. I never noticed that for that face. He's sleep. Fuck. I've never seen baggy. Yeah, I've seen the face. Body. Now, because that's why it doesn't. That's why I see nerd special. Like, you're proud of this. Considering nearly my friends would not help promote it. Do things yourself. You really can life. If I can, you can. Fans, thank you. This front teeth. I heart. Oh, on my website, go with that. I did that. Damn, 81 shares. That's a lot. Good news, you can probably half of that. This is on Threads too. That's so funny. Oh fuck. It is. That's so. Yeah. That's weird to say that your friends wouldn't help you. Yeah. Make an event. Put quotes around friends. Yeah. Don't you have? You don't have any friends. I mean, he has different definitions for different things. Yeah. Like what a viable woman is. Like these kind of things. So maybe we don't know what he means by friends. Maybe he's talking about sexual partners he's had in his past that didn't promote the special. He's asking people as victims to cheers. He's like, I thought you guys were friends. You should have sex with me, but you won't promote my special. Oh, you'll like with my dick. Man, dude, everybody turn their back on you because you stink. Yeah. Let me take a shower. Yeah, a shower. Yeah. Showered and pissed. All right. Well, let's cut that part out. This is gonna be what happens next, part 23. That's how you know it's a good weekend, Changs. If what happens next is not the first. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. But it still's got 430 upvotes. I'm up myself. Always been. Let's see if we can guess this time. We never can, huh? You have our whole thing, and sometimes you just got it. When I was a kid, I go fast. My mom shit all over a wall. It has to be that, right? Mom shit. How can I shit over a wall? What? I guess sometimes you just got it. When I was a kid, I was at 99 cent store. My mom. No. Why? What's your guess? I guess mom shit over a wall. Oh, dude. Let's see. I was a kid. I was at 99 cent store. My shit. And then when you really so she shit on the wall. You're telling me I can't tell a story, but you can tell a story about your mom shitting on a wall. You're real shit on somebody. You have to go outside. Oh man. Right? He just said yes to it being outside. Yeah. So he's going to change his brain. Not working. That's right. Well, neither is okay. Have you ever a gangster, bro? I went to the mall. Shit. I make me fear that. That's true. Like bragging about it for sure. Yeah. My main shit is I pull my stuff. Wrong. Hey, you heard about Shaw's mom? She a gangster. Oh, she. If you're mid pants chill, she was like, "Oh shit, we commando today. I have to shit my wall." Well, then I had sisters. You gotta know that there's not gonna be yeah. It's not just that you have to worry this thing inside. Find your way through. So while you're bringing up Jamie Foxx, you know I've been home for a while. Balls have always been I'm having a hard time. It's all good, right? Yeah, this has always been a business. Not sure. It's good. My friends. Yeah. Just in life, you never know. If it's you know, man, you're right through it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's a moment. Has ever made anything Could be worse. I know. Thanks. Has ever made yeah, it's fine. That always helps do worse. I know. Has ever made anything ever better when someone makes it good? That's good. I got yes. Cowboy shit. Yeah. Oh, send it. Taking my son. I relax it. I put your thumb in. I can't figure it out. I like the music of Young Gravy. I like Jelly Roll when he was a rapper. That's right. I like Jelly Roll a lot. I can't name a single one of his songs. Can't name three of it, but Jelly Roll. I like Kid Rock. I like Young Gravy. It's such a up and coming artist. I like a lot. I like Gravy. I gotta go. I got a Flamin' Young with a name on it. What's his name? That's a Flamin' Young. Yeah, we should ask him. Made Brennan Shaw for Flamin' Young or Cardiff. He's like, oh my bad. Wow, dude, I love it. I like the cowboy phase. But as far as favorite phases go, cowboy on the list, but I do. That's how much I love the other phases. Yeah. I like. Has already said that and he's not. They don't bring it up at all. And he should have been like, "Well, I never did." Yeah. But he does small things, and that's a solid choice. You know why fish guy and truck guy walking to the truck guy? This is the truck before the sequel. Truck Mafia. Those are the best versions of Shop. You can inform later versions of Shop. You know, you don't know without loving Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? Like mine comes because my sure, right? We were introduced to a lot of the Shop business. You know, like you really care. Mr. Bane, if a pen was mentioned, then it would just explode on his hand and all over his shirt. And they'd be like, that would be cool if you got really into magic. That's a good thing. Or like, juggling. Juggling would be pretty. It'd be great. Anyways. 2B. Shop's gonna be on 2B. Did you know that? Oh, yeah, that's right. You said on the show this new truck shows on 2B. Like that's a bot. Definitely. But I want to see today's the 23rd. It's supposedly dropping tomorrow. Yeah. So this show comes out on Thursday. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the 25th. 26th. 26th. Yeah. I'm so stupid. But let us know in the comments if because I might forget. I have ADHD, so do you. You take 5 minutes. Yeah. We might forget about checking if the shows are not. So comments below. I'm just leave that YouTube headquarters. Yeah. For a week. So, oh my God. I've tried reading this one 45 times. On my phone. Rogan didn't even right. There's so much. When I say like what makes more sense. We're making light of a lot of stuff here on this podcast. Is it sad that he lived backwards? Yes. Okay. Is it sad that he has to ask for approximately $118,000 for a mortgage loan that he can't afford to do his podcast failing on? Yeah. But is it hilarious? What is also hilarious? Money. Yeah, money. What is he gonna do? Money. You know what I mean? Exactly. So, yeah, no, he's doing a great job. I think that's why. I was getting real uncomfortable with all the cat talk. Talk to tough to do. Those cats. They knew. The cats knew. I take my cat to the track with me all the time. How many cats do you have now? I like Glenn telling this movie. Yeah. Everyone else blamed the team. You know? Tough to those cats, they knew. The cats knew. I got to the track with me all the time. One. Grown up. Understood him. Dude, that eye, the like over at shop with the quick eyes. That's dude. I'm all in on cats. All in on cats. I never was a cat person growing up. Well, this guy's balls deep in trying to let cigar, dude. Yeah, I can't focus two things at once. Until like the last 6 years. 6 years. Gringo Poppy. No, Gringo Poppy was 4 years. Well, I thought, wait, Gringo Poppy was 2021. 2022. April 22nd, I think. 22nd or 23rd of 2022. So we're at 3.11, months. Okay. And now, dude, my cats are 1,500 push-ups in an hour. Yeah, that's right. What? Real. Right? He was doing 1,000. You're treating the homeless cats like it's the X-Files, like trying to move on. Yeah, we can't talk about cats here. Cats talk about the MC a lot, but I'm saying, like, or he treats the fight of Israel like he doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah. And then at the very end there, Shop says something wrong. They do the thing where it's like a guy that's just wrong, but they're like older more. They're like, actually, that's not true. Just dismiss it, or a child like her Shop. This is posted by Brendan doing, or not yet. Brendan doing fine. 2011, 2021, 2031. This is a frequent post. How's Social Boys posted by Don't Know How to Act. It's probably going to get confused on public. We know this popular meme. It's been happening. Ed Hardy. I said Ed Hardy. God damn it, dude. Don't repeat that. I didn't say Ed Hardy, dude. I didn't say Ed Hardy. Oh, yeah, from Orlando. Alright. Patrick. Here's Anthony Edwards. That was, I think, Ronnie's. I'm not saying any more names. Neanderthal, that guy, Brendan Shaw. That's good. I Nice. You got us with the elf. We didn't see it coming. Price cut on Casa de Baba, house with some salsa on top. Posted by wonderful salary 5432. We're not numbers guys, so this will have a little effect on us. By the way, this is a lie right here. You know what that means? What? Red doors? No, what does that mean? It means that the property's paid off. Wiggles and Joe. It's like they couldn't afford to get like black doors. They're like, just keep the red doors on there. The real estate agent's like, you know, it's bad luck to have red doors if you don't pay off the property. He's like, don't kill me, I know, but something like that. Smoking a cigar backwards in front of the business. $3 million, so $195,000 price cut. Yeah, you should just stay. Make it work. Yeah, I don't mean, why are they selling it? Has he even addressed it? I think he's addressed it in not straightforward ways. Like talking about taxes, property taxes. I'm sure we never pulled this up on the show. Maybe it was because it's on the YouTube chains, not so much the Reddit chains. But they're saying like he's behind on mortgage payments. Like there's some sort of ledger that they reference as saying that he only has $1.1 million in equity in his house. Well, if we all put our money together, I think we can buy it. We should. I'm alright. I'd rather just buy some sausage salad and call it night. My sausage salad is not good. It's about $9, dude. How do trucks go? Posted by Toluro Burks 1. Baseball dad, truck addict, diet coke lover. You want to guess what the next slide is? Something without truck addict. YouTube podcaster Brendan Chop looks down at the phone while drag racing his truck on the streets of Oakland. I'm a total piece of shit subreddit here. Annie with the truck. Okay. Damn, she's fine, dude. Alright, look at that out. Flipping the truck. Alright. Drive fast, all guys. Almost a year since the last episode. Next one has to be so fire. Can't wait. Also, we're waiting for more Drive Fast All Guys merch. Yeah, I can't wait for the drop. My closet wants to relapse, if you know what I'm saying, dude. I need some more fits. Oh, I know, yeah. No, I mean, I watch, like, religiously to see if there's going to be another Drive Fast All Guys drop. You just watch old episodes. The socials. Oh, okay. Also, I'm subscribed because I bought a bunch of Drive Fast All Guys, so I'm supposed to get, like, the pre-hookup email. You're on the Patreon. I'm on the Patreon and the ThickBoyNetwork.com. If they do like a new hat, I'm like the first person to know if there's like a hat with the bird poop on it. Your hat got shit. So he's selling his truck. Selling his truck for $110,000. That's a mortgage payment, right? There you go. It is funny how they're all around that neighborhood of like $100,000. Where he's like, we just need this much for this month, dude. Food Truck Diaries, 2 years since the last update in 2024. That was a good show, too. Yeah, it was the most hits of shows. This is what? That's him outside doing the Food Truck Diary. With the team, dude, look at the team. Yeah, that's just part of the promise. They had way too many people. Oh, man. They are fucking up, dude. It's their fault. That'd be funny if he blames the mortgage thing on his team. I gave Chin the money, he didn't pay it. Throwback to when Papa lost $10K grand to Bradley Martin with a little salsa on top. Posted by Clint Puller of Chips. He's running my fucking money. Oh, man. I did make a song about this moment too, but I never posted it publicly. It's on the Patreon if you guys want to see it. It's Hey Mr. DJ. Speaking of money, I thought about it. With main event or keep talking about main event? Main event. Gaethje, Poirier. I'm saying Gaethje. Okay, I'll take Poirier. The diamond. Good call. And it's hot sauce in there, bro. Dude, it's good hot sauce. Last time I think we did 5, so I think we had a double. 10 G's. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I know you're a car guy. I know you're a car guy. You have some nice. Jumped in the one the other day. Yeah, see if you can fit. I had no idea. I'm confident about it. Spicy. That'd be funny if he's like, no, you thought I wouldn't fit because you fucking care about that. did I fit in that thing? Brandon. I don't remember him saying that. That's crazy. So, all right, I'm confident. All right, shoot a shot player. You really believe Poirier? Shoot a shot player. Why do you believe Gaethje? Tell me how he beats Poirier. You can't because he doesn't. Can I ask that? Okay. No going back on that. No, you got it. I'll be stressed out the entire. I'm gonna make this so much more fun. So 10 G's on the main event. That's ridiculous. Trying to have fun. That is fucking bananas that you did that. I feel good about that. Do you? Yeah. You should. It's being done. No. He knocked him out. Head kick. Poirier knocked out the head kick. Yeah. I mean, Gaethje knocked him out. Yes. Let's go. Brought me my fucking money. With hot sauce in his hand. That's what the realtors are saying to shop. When they sold that crap house, this is Sean's big account. Run me my fucking money, you dumbass. You bought the shit house. Damn, it's bad fucking. You're like, feels so good. You fucking loser. Because Bradley thinks that Sean's doing well, but in reality is. Balls are closed down, unfortunately. Bradley, please. Please. That's fair. Oh my God. It's like death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts or something. It's pretty intense. This fight's gonna last a little longer. You think so? Perhaps. Who fucking knows? Damn it, if he connects, you go to sleep and then you hear death by 1,000 cuts. Fuck you. 50 days. Wow, that's crazy. That counts. That was a good one. He knows how to make things let's go to one more, yeah? And we'll call it a day, dude. Because I know, there's one thing I know about my boy. I'm tired. Oh, yeah, dude. Your turn. Keep it right. Driving my son to baseball practice. That's social media. This isn't real. I guess that makes me a big old pussy. We just do that for 5 more minutes and call it in. Post by Caterpillar Hot 5739 where? Hopefully there's another video post. Let's go on. Oh, here we go. Don't say anything redacted. Okay, this is a good way to end the show. Yeah. Post by Air Pumper. Oh, should you? No, I'm just laughing because he's an air pumper. Oh, this is so good. It's good. Ready? Go. I am saying. Oh, so people online were saying that Joe Rogan was doing his best Cooney bit. Oh, not understanding jokes? Not understanding what's happening producing wise. They've been live for about 2 or 3 minutes. And for the first 2 or 3 minutes of this fight companion, it's Joe Rogan going like, are we live? Asking and so he has his phone out and he's like trying to find the live, but it's unlisted from Jamie's point of view. So he makes it public and then they finally go live. But in the middle of all that chaos, Rogan's like trusting Jamie a little bit and being like, I think we're live, so don't say anything retarded. That's great. I'll try my best. Oh, really, dude? He said say, not do. Yeah. So that's jump free card for the tribe. See monkey, do monkey, right? I'll give it a shot there. That was a funny line. I'll try my best. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, dude. But yeah, it's really hard for him not to. Oh, yeah. If he's in traction control, you have a 50% chance he misses. But if he's on Baja mode, dude, 100% sure it's going to be ridiculous. I mean, are you going to tell a goddamn rattlesnake not to grab his tail? Yeah. Are you going to put a rattlesnake in a corner and tell him to fuck his way out? No. How about those uglies, dog? We'll check you guys out next week. Have a great rest of your night. See you next week.
So which one's hands-off? Can't structure shit like that. Why not? Because they'll say, don't let them take the shit like that. One thing is clear, which is someone's life.
Welcome back to Tim Mr. Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On the Patreon, you get early access to the show. But that is not why you're here. You're here to watch Tim Mr. Shop. Start the timer. Let you clip.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cooney. We are on the Fighter and the Kids subreddit for now, depending on how everything goes. It's been a dark week at Chang's, dude. Oh, it feels like it's the Middle Ages right now, you know?
Yeah, you filled me in on a little bit of it. You know, I was modding my truck all day. I turned everything off because I'm trying to get this new
Battery?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the lithium battery in there and
Connect to the supercharger.
Yes, and so I have been completely, plugged out. But to the show, I'm loyal to default. So I wanted to see the clips, and I want to learn what's going on here, see if I can help out Papa.
I always tell people that your default is loyal. So
your default is loyal. That works. I like that. You know what my default is? It's loyal, actually. That's what I say at a job interview. It's one of my strengths.
well, hopefully we don't have to watch this more than once because it breaks my heart every time. But I know that there's longer clips of this than this one here. This one's ripped from Unique's channel, unfortunately. And it's called Swab and Chin Admit the Podcast is Miserable from Not Yet. Yeah, it's them. I think this is a Patreon clip, but I don't feel bad because it's everywhere on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah, everybody's seen it.
But if you get some sort of copyright thing, then we'll take it down.
Yeah. Everybody's already done it in every facet.
Yeah, in any offense, really. Let's see here.
Hunter Hero says this. I'm an OG DFAK listener, so I have to be honest. I can tell you and Brian both do not like doing the podcast anymore. Both you look generally miserable sitting through the podcast the last couple of years, but definitely since moving to Austin. Brian is too mad at the world and serious now. He's not a philosopher, Brendan. He's obviously not going to get his life back. So my question to you is, why do you still do it? And does it get annoyed listening to Brian complain about ticket sales, but does things like having Andrew Wilson on his podcast talk about Christianity? And all honesty, as a lifelong fan, take a break for a while.
The sounds, dude.
He's thinking.
Miss Adams says, on the show they're chatting like brothers they are. I don't think they care much for views. They just do it because they love it, and we all who love them and support them along with time should appreciate it. Advice, if you don't like it anymore, don't watch it. Simple. That's him saying.
I like that. That's him saying. That's not me.
Yeah, he had to say that because he wrote it. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. This is obvious, right? Is that they've said so many times that they don't read the comments, and that means nothing, right? But I guess maybe now different because it's their actual fans, right? But I don't even know if it is. It's nothing in changes ever real.
Well, this is Q&A on Patreon.
Right, but they fucking joined the Patreon under Brian. They joined the Patreon. The fucking, there's no, this is like espionage and spycraft. Like, Chains is Israel, and you don't know. It's Mossad is everywhere. You know, who knows what's real? Is it? Is it? We don't know.
Go back to the question.
Go back.
I can tell you don't like doing a podcast anymore. Generally miserable sitting through it. But it's too bad the world is serious now, I'm not a philosopher. Second kiss like back. God, I know this is a loaded one, Bubba. How do I answer this?
I want to be called Bubba, dude. I'm trying so badly, but where's he?
No, I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I mean, look, he hates us, I'm sure. But if I could go back in time and get a chance for him to call me Bubba, you know, that would be a lot. I would do that.
Yeah, we can keep it.
Yeah.
How would you answer this, Jen? Before I get into it, how would you answer? Yeah, I think there's some nuggets here. There's some truth. Yeah, there's some nuggets here. I think that's why it's hard for me. But it's bullshit saying like, oh, you guys are miserable to the podcast. It's all we always enjoy doing. It's just like sometimes we're all going through like this shit, and I think there's.
Like, I hate this. We come in here every week with each other.
Oh, yeah.
I can do excited and stuff. You already mentioned your fucking truck shit. Sorry for cutting.
You're the worst person I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, used to be.
Yeah, the most. Some would say the most.
Wow, but that's not true though.
No, not
There's some nuggets of truth to that, but
You're the worst person that I hate. So I guess if you fucking murder people you hate a certain minority, and I'm like, you know what? We can't. They're the worst podcast in the world. I like how Chin is like arguing for his job almost. You know, it's actually, you know, it's pretty good. And
we're in a storage unit. Come on, this is great.
John is doing like this fucking like 6 type thing. We'll see if the show continues. Like he's Brian Cox. Why don't you end first? Why don't you tell me if the show stays going? I'll grade you and get your answer.
And cut you off. 5 seconds.
Yeah. Classic shop doesn't let him answer and do it. The leader speaks last, but he's like, well, why don't you answer? Well, you know, well, actually, yeah, I agree. There. That's so stupid.
I don't know, but miserable every single time you're sitting here.
Yeah.
No, I don't say it every time. What I'm saying is like, to be fair to this hunter kid, there's days I come in here, I'm like, dude, yeah, wait, that's life. I mean, people, there's days I come here and feel like shit.
I mean, I'm on Chin's side, dude, because he did move to Austin. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, but Austin's like, I've never been to a place.
Makes you a big old pussy.
Yeah. With his whole life, they didn't for him to be. They stayed to this studio with the bad audio, and now Brandon's like, you know what? I don't really want to do this. It's like, fuck you, and you made me. But I should have stayed there and done Theo's podcast or whatever. Feature holds. We should do our podcast. It should be our producer.
Come on, be our producer. We'll leave Rappa alone. We won't ask you a single question about Rappa. Sorry, guys.
It would be so much more fun for Chin to be here with us. We're not going to. Neither of us are going to give them shit about all the stuff that they give them shit. We're not. You don't have to. I know you don't do any editing now, but you have to edit much for us. Even you can leave it in.
And as a compromise, Cooney will start the Cooney show where he does MMA fight picks.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna treat you the same job, treat you. Yeah, no, don't think you can. Because the treatment's not gonna be any better, and that's for Gerardo too. The two of us, we abuse the team.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to do a vlog, and I don't have you know, give it to it's up to get. So keep that in mind. It's a job.
And people probably tell. You can tell. Like, I'll smile and stuff, and you'll come or you'll text me like, hey, is everything all good? Yeah. So we have our shit going on in our lives. Like, you can't be fucking. And right now, one of the tougher moments because we're transitioning to this new thing, and like, of course, we have to worry about sponsorship and all this stuff. So that shit's heavy, That's my point of view on that. But it's like to say it's like.
Is it like that?
Yeah, I never believe anything about me. I don't believe anything until it actually happens. I can't. I just can't predict things.
Yeah.
Like, I can, but I don't.
Yeah.
In any facet.
Oh, it's a rough watch. This gets gnarly and changed, dude.
I do feel bad, I guess, for them because they're so like negative. Like, I saw some of the shot where he's just like, Brian, get over it. For 5 years, chin. And then he's saying, we had a run. We're hitting singles now. I can only imagine that people, like, you have a business and you go, listen, guys, we used to hit home runs. We're hitting singles. When you're talking about ending the business. My boss fired me. He told me that we're hitting singles. It
makes sense.
I think logically, I was gonna go there with you, like logically, yes, but
I would not the way you do that. I would say the strike out a lot.
It's worse. Guys, we are our players they don't even know what it's their trip to bat.
I was on stream yesterday talking a little bit about this, by the way. I stream possibly Tuesday, and so see happening here is you're like, all right, storage unit. And you start to think to yourself like everything storage unit in a negative way. You're like, holy shit, I'm in a storage unit. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're at baseball practice. And you're like, we're recording the storage unit. It's just like bothering you. Yeah. And the other people have this late CTE like feeling about the storage unit thing. They felt it right away. Chin and Brian were like, this is a storage unit. And then but by the time Baba gets there, Chin's already got the barn, and now Baba's thinking, we're gonna go from a storage unit to a barn, And so naturally, in Baba's head, he's like, I gotta cut this off before the barn. But I argue that the barn could be good. Dude, the barn could be great for them.
Yeah. Barn animals and child. It's just a cow.
Exactly. Are you kidding me, dude? Jack's funny. I'm talking about like animal in the middle of instead of like people on the trail walking through chickens having sex. This is gonna be sick for the podcast.
That's great. Yeah, barn would be good. Chickens fucking, like 2 chickens walk up and fuck each other. Dude, they're fighting. But they're like UFC guys. We should Kelsey, man. Which one's black? But what's a black chicken?
Here we go. Get rid of Brian.
No,
the fighter in the barn.
Right there, dude. Yeah. The fighter and the chicken.
The fighter and the chicken.
The chicken's in the second chair. They do like mental competitions between Shop and the chicken to see who wins. What's worse than a barn? What do they go to after the storage unit? I know, but I'm just saying they did the storage unit, right? And I agree with you. That's bad. They go to a barn. It has promise, but once they're tired of the barn, where do they go?
A hardware storage.
There's so many funny. We should just put them in places. They should have to do the podcast forever, and we change up where the studio is, but we as fans pay for it. They get a good life. They can have their mansions. Maybe Chin gets a raise, but every week we're like, all right, this week it's in the hospital. This week it's in fucking a naval base. Like gigantic air. Shit's gone crazy. I can't work under these conditions. The plane is flying above my head.
Skid Row.
Skid Row. Whoa, outside. Yeah, they have to record the podcast outside. Chapel.
Let's see here. This is 90V4 VR.
The days of triples and home runs, those days are gone. They will never, and that's okay.
But if I still got have a job,
Why are you saying they'll never come back? See.
We're not a guest-driven show. We will. Those days are done for a variety of reasons. But if we were to stop today, we've had a great fucking run. And we've been doing whatever, 13 years now. Think about your favorite show. Going on for 13 years, it's tough, dude. It's fucking tough. So why, to wrap all this up, if we decide to stop doing today, I'm so proud of what we've done. We're one of the originators. We're OGs. Made a ton of fucking money. We've inspired and had fun and made education. The show's a major. We did it, dude.
it's them in the barn. He's like, welcome back! You know?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I don't think that's gonna be the case. He has like an animal and stuff. But the second part for me is always just gonna be like he's things like this. And then it's something insanely negative happen, right? Fuck, it doesn't even matter. It's fucking what? Oh, like it's like not even. What? We lost the house. There's just like crazy shit like that. I gotta.
Great. I don't know what the future holds. I do not know, and that's okay. I think the conversation with Brian would be, you still do
Oh, God, dude. What? Damn, Brian's fucking up.
It's Brian's fault, dude.
I agree.
And if it's just for money, then we should have a talk about
He's paying Brian, and he doesn't want to pay him.
Well, yeah, one of the comments is great on here. Let me see if I can find it.
days of triples and home runs, those days.
That's his way of asking Brian to work for free.
Acting like you've been running a sitcom and your podcast for 2 hours a week. If you're doing it just for the money, we should have a talk. Massive pay.
Yes, I agree.
And then as you can see here, another one of our guys here thinks.
Yeah, I mean that is Bob is so stupid that doesn't like he has motivations and he says these things and he doesn't realize he's revealing these motivations by saying these things.
It's sad to see, but it is also sad. We got this right. Wake up, babe, a new shop is attorney only 833 posted this one.
And I looked at the show, and I'm loyal to default.
The land moonmaker. Landing on the moon.
Before you know it, all we're gonna have left is Icarus Lives, There's gonna be no more shop shows, no more fucking Fighter the Kid. The show's gonna be literally 1 minute long.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only been 10 minutes. So.
True, so we don't really need that much content, but...
And you know what, we on a lot, right? If the show, we made a ton of money, show used to be guest driven, it's not anymore for a number of reasons. This guy. I'm sorry, but
It's not my fault, it's the LA Times, dude. Come on.
that's the article that came out about me that I blamed on you was rough. Okay, I was accused of doing a lot of things. And then it was trafficking. So you did it. It was both of us.
Why are they doing this?
Why are they doing it?
Let's see what we have next. Chris, let us with next part 21.
My girl's real athletic. She was a national gymnast. When she was about 14. She was like Q1 this state or something.
Definitely.
Gymnastic is interesting. Do we consider it a sport?
It's gonna be a hand, right?
Interesting.
I think it's ball.
Yeah, ball. Otherwise not entertaining.
Maybe 6 foot with the ball.
It's unbelievable. So what, bro? They're fighting. You should fight.
Arguing with a stupid point.
It's worth it.
She Ninja Warrior to the wall to get in. She Ninja Warrior to the wall to get in. What?
I thought I'm saying she's Ninja Warrior to the wall to get in. I saw he was hold on, don't even tell me. You're talking about
Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers.
What you got?
Creepers. Oh, you got them beepers. Jeepers Creepers. He was in that creeper, but he got them beepers.
Doesn't just go.
That's from the movie. I don't know why they play that song. It's so old. It's like Jeepers Creepers. You got them beepers.
Say it 3 times. It's so great. You think you'd realize after the first day you're saying beepers, like the Jeepers Creepers monster is a beeper? That makes sense.
That makes sense.
He's awesome.
Is he just British comic?
No, he's American.
Wow, but he's a good actor.
How does he be British in it? It's not.
I don't know.
Oh, wow, this guy just saying, you know.
The Queen was bad as fuck. King and Queen? Back then?
What's the English?
King and Queen?
I'm sitting here in traffic on the Queen tonight. I don't care, cause all I wanna do is cash my check and drive right around to you. Cause baby, all my life I'll be driving home to you. You know, I mean, it's too funny to even have anything to say about it. All that was so good. Classic shop. How could it end with things like this?
Right.
How could this end?
Well, it's good that the other stuff we gotta talk about.
Okay, got it.
We've had some legal proceedings, including shop here. This was posted by Lolo the Rogan. Is that really what it is?
I love the idea of, like, he's getting sued and he's gonna lose, but he wins because people are desire to make fun of him. It's too great.
Yeah. BGL versus Tiger Thing with 2 C's labor board proceedings. Neek is testifying against him live.
Oh man,
Never happened.
that would be funny if it did. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. He was streaming the whole thing. But yeah. I think this might be a screenshot from. I don't know if that's a screenshot from the live. It doesn't look like the live.
It's such a, like, what is my life right now? This is,
Yeah.
some random guy that you don't know appears behind you in a court thing where you're being sued that looks like that.
Yeah, he looks like the Neanderthal post that of shot. It's kind of weird. I might get a haircut or something. Let's see here. Bubba learned about property taxes and learns about Social Security on year. Posted by Danny 22.
Just never own your house. Right. So you're, no matter what, in the property taxes only go up because the property, the value of the house goes up too. So if you watch Yellowstone, the series, the whole reason the family had to sell the ranch, they owned the land, but whatever it was, 100 acres, it was like $40 million a year.
So you don't own your land.
You say no, you never own it.
You never own it.
As someone who's always been in an apartment liver, this is fucking.
No, but it's
I just learned the hard way moving in.
Never forget the spirit of the show, dude.
No, they stay true to the soil.
Yeah. And they don't have a thigh tax.
Nice.
Fuck, yeah. That was the end of this.
The next guy is the voice of us, and I think we're apartment dwellers, so
Love it.
don't own any property.
Don't need to own anything, dude. Okay. All I need is my motherfucking desk and my two big chairs and the net right there.
If I want a house, I can get it with violence.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes to. I know. I tell jokes.
And fully behind the idea of when you buy your house,
It's never your house.
and when you pay your house off, you should not have to pay taxes after that. It's like, right? But the fact is, look this up, Jen. When you pay into Social Security, right?
Yeah.
Before you're 65, I believe that money does not go to you. I believe that money just gets sucked back into the system.
I mean, it wouldn't really go to if you're dead. It should. What do you think? It should go to family?
You've been paying in the whole time.
Dead. You're not getting.
So what? You've been paying.
He's being trained in the art of the way to talk.
And Brian is like worried about that. He's like, well, some of us have to think about it.
Yeah. You
Look, what's this? House. Space.
So it's starting by day. It's about $2. I'll go ahead and get half. And we'll say, hey, there's no loss. That's where it should have helped to be provided. That's where it should have been clarified. If someone said, should have been actually, the more of a all the heck of that, so that was but that's what she will be out. I'm not that young, so less than ever. So let's say, but it is a mecca for those things. So let's say, you are saying, he's a mecca for that. It's really highly unlikely that those people have that. I realize God says over here, God says over here, and then the kids are doing but a guy who knows actions, they will say again, an transaction is hard causing someone to lose. So a transaction when you cause someone to lose, you're not concerned. And if you're willing to lie about what you're about, you're also willing to do what? You're willing to lie about shua. And if you're willing to lie about shua, then ultimately again, the process of shua, remember, and I just put it in like a so if you want to speak about the shua, then we should be very on the transaction. So let's say, so again, we think there's like this is a conviction thing. Friendly having both purchase, you go ahead and it was like because of all that's happened, the shul will come along. And I'll bring out the truth. How about the Sia? They're not going to argue, but if it's Sia, we can't make this power of play. They won't see the show without help. They're first responders. So everyone says, bottom line is, how about when I spectrum? Okay, let's come full circle. The case of both movies talking about a case of a found object. That's talking about after the transaction but both of them are claiming they want the same object. And it looks like the video about Papa is that we together is Mishnah. That's because Halacha Rabbi said that Mishnah has two statements, and now that's the same case. Okay, so let's go with this. But let's say we're done and record. So let's say I understand the transaction. We're going to say I want the object. She was bringing I want the object. So let's say, very simple. Let's go. Let's take this right there. אחד ומתאי ואחד מהפרחות ומוזיקנו מתאי ובסוף so here's what happened 1 minute shipment gave money to the vendor from one of them the vendor accepted the money in the case the other one paid the his money upon the vendor. What's the problem? The vendor doesn't remember who is who. And I'm saying what happens in really places I'm the one from when he accepted it with his So that's the mission of according to Rabbi. So we'll say, so here's our fundamental focus on Mishnah. One comprehensive case of relationship with final lost object. The Zero Marine is a CO. The Mishnah. The Zero Marine is a Mishnah. Oh no, Rav Papa, and the Zero Marine Okay, so it's very much these will give bananas. So we'll say, I'm not exactly what you bananas. I know what bananas say. Eat bananas are kids and babies who ate one fish or shot. So we'll say, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Get our Mishnah, say, our Mishnah, do not reflect the bananas. And we'll say, bananas says, should never be the case. You never have it. Or halacha l'mayvos. Halacha doesn't structure a case where someone is automatically sort of flexing. So when I say what's happening over here, is that in our Mishnah, someone is sort of we get in Shemet are not both of the owners. So someone's swearing what it says. So I feel this. How someone God that is prescription, so it's in the Rashi. Rashi says the shoe is there, so any of the things in the Havanas, the Shabbat after the Shabbat. So what's going on by sending, so it's the key sort of bananas. Bananas is like this employers, store credits. So he says to having to shopkeeper, right, close the shop, and let them buy whatever they need to buy in accordance with the amount of money. Gives them up to so what happens when I say this case? So Rashi says, we are about to celebrate this something over here. The shopkeeper says, I gave you weapons, but the employee says, I never received anything. So it says, so what's not a chance? It says, so sorry, Shneim told me, Esvalai, Shneim is fine, but don't put our minds. In this case, the enemy swears that he gave the employee swears that he did not take anything from the Balabais. They'll say that now it says in that case, that can't be halal. Why? Because that means someone's swearing falsehood. It looks like both of those things can't be true. It can't be that the enemy, that the shopkeeper didn't give out the goods.
Yes, ma'am.
You know you created voice channel.
Yes, ma'am.
One for you, me, and this guy.
Anybody who wants them, but absolutely.
You too.
I got mine. This one's mine. This, of course, it took me all afternoon to fix all those, but I did, hopefully, and then I added little descriptions for each. So go take a look. See, like a description for everything in the channel, in all of the channels. There should be something. So in all of the chats, basically.
I say, what does it say? You don't know how much position? So there's a message history. Go on to correct. What?
Well, those don't because those are.
But what is he talking about?
Like where you go to the Cosby Show or the television shows, or you go down and there's stuff.
Go all the way down.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, I can't wait. Hello, where's the Cosby Show?
And it's under T because it's the Cosby Show. And
That's 30 right.
it's under T because it's the Cosby
There
Show.
you go. Okay, what do you want to look at? Let's see.
Go to the chat.
The Cosby Show. Oh, you just put in over there. Oh, okay. Stuff about it. Yeah. Very interesting.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very interesting. Yeah, very much. Okay. Nice. Seinfeld this morning, man.
What'd you say?
Seinfeld?
Seinfeld doesn't have anything?
No, Seinfeld don't have this to do. It does.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You did. 13 has something. Well, you did a good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're welcome. That's good. Oh, no, you did every one of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lord. I love Lucy.
Yeah, that one should have video at the top.
Let's go. What else? Friends. Yeah. Nice. And everybody has something they can go to.
Yeah.
Mathematics. You got animals, you got dogs, cats. Wine. Oh. Wine. You got a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
You gotta get my people so we can go in.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, who is that? Oh, that's Brandy. You got a lot. You got one there, one another. Three children is wrong, Rabbi.
What did you say, Miss Aquarius?
I said, Brandon's children in his room.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You should be able to.
I think so.
He can.
Yeah, no, he can.
Oh.
Stay home. Hey, ask you care for a job. Listen, fellas. All right, I don't give a fuck. None of us have social security. Well, right, so we're all paying the social security office.
What the child social security is?
So you will have a social security check when you hit.
Immediately accepts reality. He didn't think he was on it.
Awesome.
New court document filed in the shop case. The contradictions are wild. A must and his minions are facing real risk. I went through this for the show earlier today. Not able to read most of it. Just some text messages that are pretty funny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind pulling those up really quick because they're some funny like people talking about shop type things.
What you doing, bro?
Do me a favor and talk to the crowd. Yeah, she's gonna.
And getting deeper, learning the entire Gila as is close for the successful surgery. Unfortunately, nothing is self-wolf. Had surgery today. Sarah Maxi. Sergeant Yom Kol Chalush, should be controlled of the maritime Torah, all of the Shabbos Lahadaraliyah, the families in the Family, and all of those who need leaders who are should have us together with Kol Israel. Also with that, let us begin. So please have these people. 1 3. We are picking up on phase of these. On the last phase of these. So we're picking up
That's
So the crisis said that including the concept of objection in a whole crisis, and one crisis said that there don't be any situation is so important by still, other crisis said that the second crisis, first crisis said, I love the crisis that you want to be effectively by day, required now on that. Appreciation is so important. Appreciation is so important. So we have to figure out how you read down the appreciation is break down the middle. After all, the seller assumes that he's going on the seller. So the money is it's like that. I have to focus on this concept of essentially where you have person buying something that makes sense. Effectively, what's the seller and the owner of the money? Right? That's the deal kind of together. It's working on these things of I'm not using the money. So the opposite says, look, so you do it when you start to get the money. Your wife's your wife's but it's not your dance. It's not your dance. So what is it? What are you including? What are you including? Your stuff, right? What are you not including? Your ice and children stuff. Now, here's the you know, you can have, you can actually pay a title to some of those items. Nevertheless, no bottom line, that's stuff, right? Extra property. What about the other? I do also property. Part of that capacity, I don't have enough for the whole capacity. We'll take using the sample, and the first one is property. This get much is total. It's not. Not the other thing to do is fascinating. I'm not teaching a concept. I'm working with not teaching property. Not other than go to total. There was a we include this total in that. We include this total. Those are going to get not a little total. All the knowledge we do is so say now these people seriously don't sleep. Your total or you shift like a value control. And as such, if you want to get some of that, you have to receive that information of Dutch. So they'll say, this is interesting. I don't know. I think the plug will be not stuff here, including your toilet. The toilet is included. So if toilet is included, why isn't my wife's stuff and my kids' stuff included as well? That I ain't know. In divergence on the toilet. So I'm going to buy it. Divergence on the toilet. I'm not going to know. Guys, that actually makes sense. The person is not just property. It does is why it's suburbs. It's what not, you know. So it's like because again, when I'm not fishing my property, what am I doing?
What'd you say? She's just here for her.
She does have for a big debut. She does have for me. Hi, Alfie.
There you go.
She's here for me.
Yes, ma'am.
She's just here to be here, right?
Yeah, here for case.
Just that I guess we're the equal
Wealthy agent.
Oh, wow. It's like shot us.
What'd you say?
500 or so.
What's your agent? What's the agent? What they
Asian lo-fi music.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. So I did. I was like, so you know. Yeah. Yeah, every day I come in here is the fucking hate this show. But all your fault. So you're 66 and it's a conversation that does not involve shop, but I find it hilarious because they're talking about shop.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And they say he's really dumb a lot.
That sounds pretty good to me.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to like concisely get through all the time that they do that, but
you can have the documentary.
okay. Here it is. This is from
Yeah.
Happy New Year. He has until the 11th to resend. Let's plan to meet for a
What time
celebratory
is
takeoff on the 12th.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good. Sound meditation. Happy New Year. I won't be in town on the 12th, but I'll be back on the 13th as long as Southwest is my flight. Let's do the 13th. These are, as you can see, the reason why I read those two messages. Let me turn off fucking noises. Sorry. Is because these two are clearly not shot. Yeah, we established that. So they're trying to figure out how to meet with, MEET, not MEAT. Brendan knows he's full of shit, right? This guy says, yeah, Lex wants to talk to Peter. So this is the thing. I've never really seen stuff about Peter. I mean, people say Peter shot was his dad. Yeah. Lex wants to talk to Peter just to make 100% sure they have no risk of any of it. So here we see this. Sent Brendan a very long email warning him that Pavel is bad news and him, Brock, and I are headed to federal prison. Right? What? So Brady sent Brendan. So Brady's the one. It's Brendan versus Brady. Yeah, Brady's the plaintiff. Brendan's the defendant. Oh, okay. I got it. It's huge. Sorry about that. Thank God. I had brains going all over the place. Yeah. I raise your hand at him about once a week. Would love to see this email. Now he's just homeless. You know what I mean? Well, Brady sent this. So Brendan didn't send this, but Brady is probably, people that are redacts can work with other redacts. Sorry, Brady, if you like the show. But he threatens Brendan that he's heading to federal prison. If that was Brendan saying you're going to federal prison, wouldn't believe it. But if it's somebody else, I believe it. Yeah, Alex wants to talk, so he's responded to this one about Peter. But it would be better to know the sooner he is drawing at. This is what I take from that is that his shop hears these people saying all these sayings. They explain the fucking, what is it called? Malapropisms or something? Yes. Yeah. He's hearing a lot of the lawyers say these things. And he's trying to throw them out low to the fall. You know what I mean? It's like his lawyer's talking to him and he's like, guys, he doesn't even understand what they're trying to tell him. Yeah. He doesn't walk away with the lesson, he walks away with content for his podcast. That's what
He doesn't want to be drawing at straws because he doesn't use straws.
Yeah, it's good. He's still without. No, that's sorry,
Bernie, I guess.
Or Peter. Oh, wow. What does he think that 10% is to do for him now? And so this is also what the dispute is that 10% of the company. He at a certain date sold his shares at $100,000 for the 10% stake in the company. Maybe I'm wrong, whatever. Right? And then he was used to oust another member of the company from the board when he wasn't a part of the board himself because he got that money to not have equity in the company anymore on a prior date. I didn't graduate college, but I did graduate 3 years, So I hope you told Lex that all the documents say Brendan already owns the 10%. I'm open for the 7th, so they're still trying to beat up. Sorry, texting, right? Yeah, Lex knows how securities work and that text messages don't actually do shit. Where are the signed documents or evidence? Where was the shareholders meeting? None of it happened. I'm guessing Peter is OOO. Can you tell me what OOO is?
That means like away,
out of commission or some shit.
It's like something you put when you're gone for a while.
Like out of character. Oh, see, I know that from playing Battle Master back in the day. You know what Battle Master is, dude? No, Battle Master is like this European game where you're part of a realm. This is way before Game of Thrones too, by the way. This is when I was like 16, 15 years old, and you fucking, see, by the way, guys, I'm 6 this week, so I'm not going to be as active in the fucking server. And you go back to being, my guy was named Pico no Horns. I was a lord of my land, and my adventurers were other lieutenant names.
I bet you the communication you had with them is like way less like hilarious than this. Like, it's probably funny. It's funny, but not funny to laugh at.
I'm gonna love anyone that comments like, "Battle Master, what the fuck?" I still can't get Pavel to respond to my text requests for a call. We need in writing that Brendan is not working with Brady. What are the attachments? Why do we need that? Just old court documents and a GVA court case. Even if Brady was working with Brendan, he's not. And Brendan, 36 plus 10 doesn't equal over 50, which also good douche. Just saying like he had 36, he had 10, he was a member of the company, whatever, right? Right. It's a stupid plan from a stupid. Should become a songwriter. They redacted something here. In my humble opinion, maybe a signed affidavit from Brendan saying that he isn't working, believes himself to be 10% owner would squash all the claims Brady has. Brady is using Brendan's lack of ownership to say that Brady had been my majority shareholder and that he was illegally revealing me. You are right. We have all the court documents when Brendan signing as a shareholder. Could him saying he gave in 2021 change anything? I don't think so. Brady. Yeah, it's not looking good. And then it keeps going on. He's just grasping at straws now. I'm trying to find times when they call him dumb. As you can see, stupid playing for a stupid man. It would be nice to have that document from Brendan, though. It would be a nice piece of PS defense. Paul Shop, Pete Shop. Okay. So Pete is involved, which is wild to see in writing. Which is, the company, I think, Lex texts here. Good morning, Lex. I hope you're well. My legal team will be drafting documents today for the cease and desist working with direct hemp based on buyout agreements we have with Dan Herder. So that's another part of this. And maybe I'm wrong, dude. I did not graduate. But he had a non-competition agreement with Pure Spectrum. So he went to attempt, I think, and signed a deal with them during the non-compete agreement with the other CBD. So then in the other court proceedings that are other pages above this, it was questions in a controlled setting. What do you call those? Like testimonies sort of thing? People saying, like, did he have a non-compete thing? It was all that, but it wasn't non-compete. It was just different language.
Oh, who made him sign a non-compete? Brady, okay.
Pure spectrum. Okay. And he was like, fuck this. He had like passive aggressive Brady being like, I think we're done through like every, white people speak. You can address any notices to me. Brady, do what you feel you need to. However, understand we will respond accordingly. You can serve me or send certified. There's fine. Have a good day. Lex is a little fucking monster lawyer, dude. Anyways, so you can go through all this one. That's I found it interesting when they call him stupid. So
yeah, no, I mean, listening to that, it makes me terrified. Like, it makes me never want to text someone again. Right. And like, because I guarantee you they didn't think that was coming out someday. Yeah. But now all of them read it.
Boy, say 20. It's so embarrassing to hear Nick Boyd in the courtroom.
Yeah, the judge is like, you thought this was gonna bang this?
The life of a judge must be pretty wild, where you're hearing things like Nick Boyd, Dick Whiskey in one day, and you're like, when you go home, your wife's like, how was work? And you're like, you don't want to.
What if the judge was like, so boring. Like, he just doesn't. It's like not even interesting. That's the real gadoosh. It's like anything. You just interesting case. Like when they're boring, they're getting this guy like Brendan Child does. You say you're something live stream. Yeah, so just stop doing. Honestly, you can live stream. It's okay. I don't think it's a big deal. But it's just so boring. You got less views. I get more views on my podcast. The judge's podcast is like fucking.
I don't want your cover, and I don't want your education.
What'd you say? Can you take some aspirin? Yes, I did. Can you take some aspirin? There you go. Get some food. All right. Well, what about my doll? What about my doll?
It's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
So I go to here's the case I go to. I find the field.
There you go.
Bye.
I can't force the seller to sell it to me.
How to run a courtroom? I don't know.
The Dun Brown experience. So give it to you. Why is no one talking about this from Dazzling Rabbit 633? This is something else, dude. I'm telling you, it's a busy weekend, James. It's hard to get through everything. These are 20-minute videos you can't watch in 10 minutes. That's facts. Brendan Chop trashes Theo Von, Brian Callen, and Kalila from Mark Harlan.
That's the narrative.
Oh, wow.
We gotta find. I'll find that out.
That's fucked up. I can't see it.
Dead Inside Me. That's another one. I'll get to the Brian Campbell stuff later. Okay. We're just going down the top of the week so far. And I like having these little breaks of redactedness. This is posted by Hater990VR. Oh, yeah. This is
God, look at that. Finally get episode 502. Almost 1 million views. 6 years ago.
Why are they doing this? Go back to the times we're talking.
Yeah, my God, we've fallen off. Hold on.
meant it to be like a funny bit. God damn, we fell enough. But
Yeah. And by falling off, it means in a corner. Let's see. From bestie, the defendant lawsuit starts Monday from typical legit. Like, some comments saying bloated much, type stuff, you know. Mark Harley looks the same, really. Sad.
yeah, I wonder what's the grenade thing.
Frag Out podcast. Can't tell you I've listened. Want to try Mexican cookie beef? Okay, let's do this one real quick, and then we'll get into what happened with Baba Files and courtroom shooting.
You just want to try a cookie? You want to try from top?
Dude, it'll be fun. Yeah. You want to be fat? Yeah, dude. Being fat's fun. Okay. Acceptable. You need to fucking work hard. You go your fat ass on the bed all you want, fucking damn cinnamon buns and shit.
Yeah, I love that. You know, so I'm saying, like, this is great. I've seen it. I love when they do this. But you know, something noticing about David Dobbins, or what's his name? David Goggins.
Oh shit!
He's got some big nostrils, like Whitney.
Oh wow!
If you don't watch Raccoon Tweeties, Gerardo discovered that Whitney Cummings has gigantic nostrils, and he brought it up to her sister, who was also on one of our lives, Ashley, great person, never met her. And Ashley was like, "Oh yeah, she fucking talks about that all the time. How she thinks she has big nostrils." I thought she was crazy.
Not so much. Where there's smoke, there's nostrils. Let's see. Oh my God, that's a big one. That is. Yeah, those big ones, Bubba. That's a fine. What? These nostrils that they're kind of equal. They're both one and the same. With Whitney's, you don't know what you're going to get. You're right.
They're not as weird, but they are. You can't see them. That not everybody can see nostrils. When you're like this, right? You can't see.
Yeah, you can't see mine. It's like my tits.
You can see my teeth.
Piece of shit. What kind of pussy you want, man? You get off your ass and start moving. I want to work that over. You're not a man. You're no fucking man, dude. Like, it's a fucking motherfucker. Oh, really, sir?
All right, let's go to the corporate. That was great. But we've all seen it. From today, this is Downfall on T5K. This guy, CJK 610. Everybody loves the graph. I love graphs, dude. Put it for evidence. 2 mil, 3 mil, 3.9 mil. And I think this is the most viewed episodes. 62,000, 95,000, 165,000.
That's
Chart graph, same shit. Chart graphs.
Oil took a fall.
Yeah, it's posted by Dodgers Win 20. Alright, this Redact EGL's case is dismissed because they discovered the live stream from Enzo VR. I like how hard hit. I don't think Unique are doing this personally.
no, you shouldn't record things you're not allowed to record. That's just a fucking spicy truth.
Yeah.
Spicy.
It's just in the universe now. But why make it a lot? Like, you could have just went to the universe and then report it. You know?
Yeah, you could have done that. I meant to say tiger fact, not spicy truth. My brain sure started at spicy truth. I don't know what that was.
Like, just like a big old pussy.
Watch me get the case done for contempt.
Create thing.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, where now?
It says join to create voice channel.
I gotta see your name.
Yeah, now click join to create voice channel.
Okay. I clicked it.
You clicked your own join, like it says join to.
You want me to go in there?
Yeah, press, yeah, and it should create a new one for you. And you should be able to change the title, I think. So it's like how we just. Yeah, exactly. I had to do it, but name everything. So there you go. I know, but it's actually, you caught. I want you to know how appreciate you caught two really good things today. One, that I was getting that spam and I hadn't realized it. I knew I'd gotten it previously, but I had to go clean some more of it up. And the second is that join to create voice chat. I thought it already worked the way that it's now working, but apparently it did not. So now anybody can go in there and create their own, or they can join somebody else's in there. And I think they can change.
Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Yeah. Okay.
And
Thank you, Rabbi.
you're welcome. Thank you. And we added descriptions to all of the different channels. So
Okay.
I do have to put them in alphabetical order, some of the other ones, but that's not super.
Yeah, you did that, baby. You did a lot. You did a lot today. That's enough.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Or, absolutely.
Push your head.
Yeah, we got a lot done, so that's great.
Yeah. Another. I can't find her just put my name, but it's okay. If this a good for now.
Well, now you can, can't you?
That, well, yeah, because I just wanted to put it here. And that's it. And instead of the other thing. This is my home right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay right here.
Yes, ma'am.
It says in Brandy.
Yes, ma'am.
And Riser and Zoo.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's it.
That's the cork. We just get random. We get random people.
Yeah.
Guess
Have
what?
you seen Puppy?
No, I haven't. That's an interesting one. I have seen. Audie was in yesterday.
Oh.
Hello. She's still muted. No, she'll stir things up. We only want the best for her, but we can't control what she's doing.
Someone was selling Duraflex in their pants, and he posted that in his life, were directly attributed to directly related or by you. It, however, because they're essentially something where you give you 70.
So say that already looks like, so it says fascinating, right? Or it says, so it says one more time. If the virgin is the flax, but the flax, listen, this flax, that's what I want to sell it, and that's how the product is realized. Because again, the enterprise of kind of flax, lots of stuff that money, but if flax can't give you money good. So where it says, okay, keep it being this reflects. Keep name out. This reflects ultimately again. Use the various sorry, really it actually says it. Like to not name out all this reflects the view. Right, so let's take a look at this moment. To mind to name out, we don't even give the vote. Equal about saying that big about those up about it. So let's say so now. This go in accordance with what we should real about she about those. Whenever again says negotiation. Like ultimately again it's very still said the one where it says still said he told the owner of the week, but ultimately it was only 5 years with Hatu, we got a Rav Kahana Abba, Shaka Hamlin, Kisner, so sorry, Hatu, we got Rav Kahana Abba, Shaka Hamlin, Rav Kahana was in Rav Kahana gave the guy, gave the merchant for 400 and the back 300, Kisner, the Melo, the Yaker, big sum as well, so say so again, the flags appreciate what happened on the camera is fascinating. The flags appreciate it was like now was a virgin he was not. So I will say so effective operates outside of the of your interest. Although we would say that's a guy. If we use a heat run, Palagas the shot shot. You still something from someone. I would get so I say so I don't understand why we are about proceeds from at the end. Some office we get the power to do it. If we get the power to do it, then essentially we got to do is
Yeah, I like it. So this is the moment. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. I cannot hear. I cannot hear you. Okay, just They took a break during Milano's testifying because they inputted evidence the day and they had to just go look at it really quick. They came back after a little court break, and then
it's so funny. It sounds like C-SPAN or something. Mr. Jones. I yield to the person. I yield to the gentleman from Tennessee, Mr. Jameson, Mr. Harley. How many chicks do you fuck? Mr. Harley asked how many chicks you fuck.
Mr. Sheldon White House. Heard this name?
Yes.
Can you hear us, Mr. Bowman? Yes, I'm gonna right now. This entire being thrown out. but this proceeding is concluded for now. Thank you for appearing. We'll continue the matter, or it may be dismissed. That's up to the management. Thank you. Bye now.
What are we doing here? Did I add that in? Yeah, we're like, he's a crazy person. Crazy. Imagine that's like just around your life. I'm trying to put some space between me and you. Wiggles and Joe.
Who did that?
The only thing I take is Scorpion. I take Blue Chew a lot. That's the difference.
The Nash chat? Oh, the nail shop. Oh, cool. What'd they show?
Whitney Houston, OCLC, OBO.
Well, that's cool.
Now, there's a thing though, when I've seen Rico Poppy, not everyone has seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
That's so funny. That's not
Is there a stand-up?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're a little older now. Not everyone has seen it.
Go ahead and stipulate that if I give him money now and the surprise is going to return that to me.
Although I didn't, we're going to talk about this. Another video about Now got guilt. Here's about this. That everyone has seen Rico Poppy. Not everyone has seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
I saw it. I saw it. Didn't think so. Oh, Jesus. You're a little older now. You might have to just get that thing cut off. Because I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch. About my pecker. I got it. Yeah. This is not yet a BGL, a beast of a lawyer, it says. Did you travel for work purposes?
Yes, a lot. Too many times.
Would you say this kind of... This is episode 3 of Hella Toxic, right?
I know, it's basically, it's like
Travel was voluntary.
kind of a judge.
Or part of my job.
That was part of your job.
How can you know it? For sure.
Had a bunch of arguments about it, and you decided to go.
Did you ever meet with anyone else besides me directly about it? On the road while traveling?
Yes.
What did you have?
Yeah,
Mr. Wynn, I will hold your objection, but this is not a court, so hearsay, I'll make an announcement. Hearsay means it's inherently reliable, air quotes, evidence, but it's prohibited in this type of proceeding, so it's weight, which is like 1 out of a million grains of salt. So hearsay is really low probative value, I would say, like extremely low probative value, but it just comes in whether it's taken any weight or not. So, is that the judge?
I think it's funny that neither attorney or whoever is doing this knows what they're doing. He's whoever that guy is explaining hearsay is to probably an attorney.
BGL was the attorney.
But did Mark say hearsay?
No. I think Brendan's lawyer said objection to hearsay.
He's an attorney that needs hearsay. Like he doesn't understand
Well,
what's
to be fair to him, he's fighting for Brendan's life at all times. He's like ready for hearsay whenever he hears it.
Brendan was probably like, you have to say things are hearsay. And he's like, but you don't understand. It's not that kind of proceeding. He's like, yeah, like I'll fuck you up.
I'll tell my dad.
Sir, Mark, did you admit the text message?
Donate links, uniques.
I
sent it to the evidence email link, so there's a screenshot between
contains the conversation between George and I'm positive parts here. You did submit. I don't have any evidence in my records, so
that's when it's great because he submitted evidence that morning.
Yeah, so, I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing.
BGL explained it to me earlier, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. He's like tried to explain it earlier, but they didn't give him a chance to, kind of thing, you know?
Well, he's not an attorney.
Right. That's you.
Yeah.
Talking about professional model. I like how this is just today, and it's still the same stuff. Turkey State 3981. Shout out to you. I think that might be it. Shab's new show, Gearhead's Gone Wild, starting filming today.
No way.
From Dazzling Rabbit 623. That's good news. Yeah, so there is hope.
About 6 to 7 months.
Here, like we're like almost near the end of the show. There's no chance he's gonna stay.
My wife's got a big fan. I'm surprised to stop seeing him. I still have hope he's gonna do.
I feel like that's one of the outs.
Yes.
If he's really gonna lean into it, dude, you know, he needs to stop putting his toe and jump in, Daddy.
And also, Shab, speaking directly to you, think about us. Okay? Think about us. We do a show just that we donate 10 minutes of our time a week to prop you up, talk about your wins, some of your losses, discuss it with a huge fan base, or fans of you, really, and the Reddit, the chefs, are fans of the chefs. And, you know, we stopped doing the show, that's going to take away content, right? And, like, there are two guys, we may not have the eyes to keep you your attention. But at the end of the day, we just want you to find your voice. You know, that's what it's all about.
it's Gino, bitch.
Like, at the, don't you just want to
Drive my son to baseball practice.
and fucking...
La fregadera no funciona.
I don't know where I was going, but you stop it, keep it up.
Don't stop.
Don't stop it, keep it up.
Yeah, and you know what, Job? Thank you for passing it off to me. Here's the thing, dude. You're great. You're amazing. We love you. I promise, if you keep doing podcasts and stuff, you keep us alive.
Oh, wow.
For us personally, as podcasters and
Here's
connoisseurs
an
of you.
office of blue
And I'll stop calling you a rapist.
video. Transport used to
You know, stop
be.
calling me that. And I will start.
Oh,
We got more to go. Sorry. I feel like this probably I never expected to see almost cats in another subreddit from one entrance 432. That digress did. Talk about the tiger thing. It's getting red. This nature metal.
Yeah, it's up spreading.
Fat hog on him. I never noticed how the name while a regular civilian said it aloud. Posted by handsome black. So here's how I was looking forward to.
Nice.
Well, let me ask. What is Eckaboy Production?
Yeah, no, it's a good question, dude. You gotta ask it.
What is Sick Boy?
You really have no idea.
Oh, okay, and then maybe I could look for the Brian Campbell reference. Okay, we need to see that. I need to see your reaction. You're 40 and you make references to Reddit, you a loser. That's why not yet. What is this? I haven't seen this. That's what I get from it is like, you're in your 40s, like making content to a subreddit, like fatal, where it's like, if you don't like what you do, manly thing to do, like fuck Reddit shit, like homeless cats and fucking PNG, you're like making all these shit. It's like, man, right? It's like, you're talking about Brian Campbell. And they're also like, completely making no, he just like he's making it awkward for Blue. I switched it. You can't be.
And he was like, well, it's a contract, so I called it, like, negotiated. Yeah, we make it, hey, I have people on this, I think once you work with, but asked him, that's Brian. Obviously, I didn't know Brian.
I am, but not. I'm funny when I'm not on TV, where I have to entertain people. What are you talking about? It's just a lot of code. Yeah, but you have to. When you're talking about shop, you gotta lie to him a little bit to make him feel it, right? It's a little stupid.
That's the thing. He's being honest there. So, shop.
Oh, not even a shop. I meant art.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, but I'm saying, I wasn't trying to add to your thought. Shop is not lying and says, like, he's not cool with somebody else being funny, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for whatever reason, he does it on his show. He cuts people off and stops them and like, kills the bit. The golden hour, TK, you know? It's just a weird thing.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, he doesn't, unless they're Rogan. He can't be silent. He has to put himself in every moment. He would be horrible to watch. Check out right now.
Yeah, that's it for us this week, too.
See you next week.
Hopefully.
Right, so Kovic becomes the principal. Right, so in other words, I swore that I paid back to Kovic, and now I swore falsely. I did that swore falsely. But Kovic becomes the principal. And
Welcome back to Tim Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're on the Patreon board. But that is not why you're here, and you know already that you get early access to this show if you join the Patreon. But you're not here for that either. You're here to watch Tim Shop. Start the timer. Play the
Alrighty, Clinton. What we got here is from Icarus Lives. Nice. It's called What Happens Next, Part 19, dude.
That's good to me.
What?
We're trying one of those things you use them for racing, like when race, so you don't have to stop. You.
No way. What the hell? How could it possibly be wear a tight condom?
I don't know why this reminded me that we don't have some.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that, Joe?
Got it.
So which one do you think it is?
I mean, I think it's wear a tight condom. But I don't. How could it be that?
Yeah.
Have you heard that one before?
No, it seems too ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to hose, but it's super tight.
Wow. 8 inches.
8 inches.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mine came off within 2 minutes. I just pissed my pants.
Oh, because you learned it. What was it? I don't know. If you said it's like a condom and it's not a condom, what is it?
It's what, like, because he pisses into condoms. But the condom.
Is that like a piss test?
I think he's talking about something maybe you have in a car if you have to race for a long time. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's a new racer.
Try one of those things you use them for racing, like when I race, so you don't have to stop.
Oh, he describes it. Okay, we're connected.
Yeah, we
It's like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
So if it fell out, you keep pissing.
I mean, so many questions. Yeah, like it's so tight, but it immediately fell off. That's kind of weird.
So you gotta rock hard the whole race.
Baba, I mean, Baba did it wrong. something. He messed up. He put his dick into something. He's like, "This is where you pissed into," and they're like, "Yeah, that's where you pissed into." He took them seriously.
It's a Gatorade bottle.
And then you never. They're like, dude. I mean, I never thought he would think I was serious, but he pissed all over. Shot in the car. Why? I don't know. He thought this blower was a fucking thing he pissed into. I thought he was, yeah, good, piss into, but he pissed all over the car.
This thing got a supercharger, but you're like, what do you think? Supercharger job.
And then the next time, the next time he gets into the car, he's like, "Shop, like on purpose jokes, totally joking this time." He's like, "And this is where you take a shit, right? When you're driving," and they're like, "No." He's like, "I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding."
And he pissed himself, and it's somebody else's fault still.
Oh yeah, because they could. Yeah. No, it's not. It's the team's fault.
He's like, "Yeah, I pissed myself, but this guy told me I was no."
It's also someone else's fault because the thing you put your penis into didn't work. It came right off. Yeah. Right. So it's like mine didn't work because they fucked up. They should have had a thing that works for my dick.
And how often is he racing that he can't like get a restaurant?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he would need that. That would be for like professional racers.
He's racing.
Yeah, and it would like is this something that they put in the fucking Volkswagen thing? Wasn't he like a Volkswagen race? So they put a piss thing in a bug? No, dude,
okay, that was Cerrone's bug. All right, but we're talking about a truck without doors, a Jeep that's pink. You know what I mean? These kind of cars.
Yeah, Shop's like just in a regular truck with a piss thing. He puts his dick in every time he drives somebody somewhere.
That's probably also
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed.
well. That's probably also because you were like rolling the truck. How long were you racing?
What's up?
How long did you? Go for it.
Oh, the lap's like 4 hours. I drink so much.
Gotta be Diet Coke.
Oh,
Yeah.
So much fucking Diet Coke. I had to piss in it, so I just pissed my pants. Oh, my God, Mr. Holy.
his pickle was full of Diet Coke.
Yeah, he just goes in there. Let's get the fuck ready.
How did you do 4 hours of racing? Six laps, 4-hour lap, 4-hour race.
Whoa. Yeah,
You're welcome.
here it is. This morning. No, that's a lot.
Like, dude, that's 4 hours. He'll be like, I'm not a numbers guy. And then you're in another conversation. Yeah.
And they don't even, talk. They don't go, what are you saying? He's a racer. He's still laughing at him, saying he flipped the truck. Garrett's like, I got him. I got a That's going to be on chance. Eric wants to be on. That's going to be like something.
Get pissed, man.
He's going to say Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit? What is degrees? Alright, kid.
I think he was just trying to be funny that time.
I'm just the devil's next door neighbor or whatever. I think he was.
Very possible. Very
But I'm going to show you why I think that.
That's social media real.
You're telling me that this is joking face?
The chemistry, the atomic number of this element is 92, but numbers it's just like that he thinks Fahrenheit is an element. I wonder, like, does he even know what the periodic table is? Never heard of it.
I mean, if he does this does not know periodic on this. It's just,
Yeah,
you does not know what an atomic number is.
I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either.
Me scientist.
You could. It was uranium, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean that's uranium, but plutonium, another one, right? Oh, okay. Well, now I just feel smart.
So look at right here.
Yeah.
This is what you do.
What is Fahrenheit? What is
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole like, oh, you know, he's opening with the O, you know.
It's a good. Yeah, let's face it.
He thinks he's got it.
Really? I mean, it's just so funny because the first one is far wrong, right? And then he said no degrees.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna. I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and degrees.
I'll be right back. No, the water. Oh, all right, so we're back. So you don't know what you saying? You see the?
I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you do. You thought degrees was a bird? Let's see here.
Alright, kid. Fucking tour kicks off. Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night. 2 shows at Zany's.
Step mothership.
I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 7th at the Step Mothership Walking Gas Company.
I don't got my dates up yet. I got some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership.
At least we're here at the... What do they call the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Nothing? This was a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just said, call. This one of those things you just name it, huh? It's called the Vulcan Gas Company. The Vulcan is like... would be you were here. Vulcan was hopping. This was the spot. I love this place. And then Rogan said, cool story. And then fucking run across the street, dude.
This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Wait, dude, they would never have let us on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude,
I don't want that.
Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to the boys. Attorney only. 3. Throwback to Bob explaining his Texas is to celebrate how in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. I love Texas. Let's see. I think it's Texas. Let's see.
I'm a Texas tattoo, for God's sake. Why did you... What happened? Oh, they fucked me up. It's the only state when I started stand-up I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. That's why you got that type of...
back the old dude.
I mean, that's the reason why I don't get more tattoos, because of that, bro. Yeah, tell people why you got the tattoo. I think it's supposed to say exactly like this. I don't want to be
like too neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is so funny. He immediately assumes they being made fun of. He's like, I have no idea. I got a tattoo. What the hell? Fucking idiot. Rogan's like, no. I just wanted to know if there's like a motivation. Oh, fucking, they love me.
Because I'm great. That's why I have a tattoo.
Every time. I said, and Rogan's like, cool.
Somebody's gonna say that's party.
No,
I don't know. But
Did I invite you?
No, it's red bone. Invited me.
It happens.
Maybe that's why you're sad.
No one has me. Oh, Zuba?
He's good at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got this because I'm in Texas. I hired this fighter man who's Mexican, and he was on coke, right? He was on coke the whole time I was there. You know, fucking yeah. So Texas.
I don't know how to do it. I tried to
So, anyways, it was a task one for BGL camp.
do it, Rabbi.
It's
Yeah, you see this
it
commercial?
doesn't have much skill. It's basically 50-50 if you're gonna
Pistachio to keep you from snacking.
win.
Pistachios. They're tasty and healthy. What if I have some?
That's the BGL we know, dude. That's the coffee cake right there. That takes all of it.
That definitely. That is a screenshot or screen grab of the 24 hour. He did that at your house with some bag of some.
No, let's see. I'll try to play good basketball.
Yeah, and not to mention, you know, we've gone at Nancy about this, but
We should have him back on and have him do like a prank like this, where or prank's the wrong word, but he just like a bit where he takes a bag of and just dumps it on his face. Some shit.
well, let's do that at a neutral location. This place is already a hit.
You gotta sacrifice it.
Yeah,
Put you on the likes.
Somebody probably watched the 12-hour stream. Wow, and got inspired by eating a lot of coffee. You know,
I hope so. I hope we.
shout out to Pistachio. They definitely tuned in. If you didn't like the video, then fuck you.
And pistachios, if you were paintball, we're available.
I love pistachios.
Yeah,
You know,
I always miss.
I was a kid.
I used to sell pistachio at my mom's.
Oh, dude. Every time I have a pistachio tattooed on my arm because every time I have to I sell out.
That's facts.
Oh, is that all? Oh, so I like pistachio. Yeah. I hired a fat pistachio from Joe once. This pistachios fucked me up. This is a post by Clint Puller Clips Chips. Piece of a content creator. Okay, let's see what this is.
Oh man. The fart is always gonna get me. I act like I'm brown, but I love the fart. It's so funny to make fart make it sound like she's farting. That's genius.
Yes. Good. Oh, my wife already got jinxed. Good.
Did they post anything new on Shanks? Just another one of your farting.
Let me do a thing to the Discord. I want you to check it out.
Okay, I get to. I'm losing away and get this game. Get more shots last minute and then
Do you know how to play? You're playing basketball.
yeah, it's basketball. I'm trying to do a little curse thing, but I know I ain't ready to get some sort of peg my good dog. I ain't good with that. Okay. What is it that you want me to look at, Rabbi?
All right. Under, let's see here. Okay, do you see below here? It says 24/7 radio station.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did I click on the brand? Yes. Okay.
You know what?
I don't
This will probably be
Go to it.
this will probably be easier. Do you see at the top where search? Okay, go there. And then TikTok, TikTok.
TikTok now it's got members.
No, it should say Tik.
I think it's members. TikTok cookie. Public media links.
Do you see channels?
No.
You don't channels?
No.
Okay, that's all right.
It says search. Okay, never mind. I got it. Let me go back in there. Hold on. Oh my God, this shit. Tell me where to go. Okay. Go out, right? Go well, TikTok somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm at the wrong fucking channel anyway. I'm in the wrong damn channel.
All right, calm down. We don't
This thing. Okay, where we going? To TikTok music videos?
see it.
Yeah.
Oh no way. Okay, yeah, click it, and then every time, like I created this robot that just takes a random song basically and makes a music video. Exactly, and that's where they'll be posted.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. I'm mad at you, definitely. Yes, I got a few more days, so I'm gonna be all right. God got me. Is that right, Rabbi?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, come on, just knocking on my head. It's down here somewhere. Where is it? It's got another one.
The one that says I love my cat Juju.
Who's got I love my cat Juju?
He's got one that love my cat Juju.
A video?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about China. You're still in there. TikTok. I lift my head up for tomorrow. Hey, come on. It's not just I knew they had it. It was fine. I didn't know he left me. Who's left me? He'll be back later.
What girl?
Let me you with this time Nitro for 3-4.
I'm adding Bob to the 24/7 music, so there'll be new kinds of music in there in a few months. There's already one low, I think, mid low fucking.
Why you put music back to the music people?
Damn.
It's a little girl.
By boy.
Where is Lo-Fi Boy? I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna tell you.
He'll be here in a second.
There's no way. That's what you want to do. Lo-Fi Boy. You're gonna be having no sugar and everything without Lo-Fi Boy.
All right. Lo-Fi Boy is. He's working.
Where's Lo-Fi? I want Lo-Fi Boy.
He's working.
Lit up like everybody else. It's okay, never mind. I got love.
He's his thing.
It's okay, okay?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it though. I'm gonna bring Lofi Boy in here and Asian Lofi back down because I want the boy and the girl to be together.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you gotta bring them both in here. I can feel better. They can sleep right here.
That's right.
Yay. I feel better. Yeah. And then music.
Excellent. Well, he's getting into here. And then Asian, and then the Asian one, who Asian, and then that one. Oops, did I? Uh-oh. Hold on, did I not do it?
Okay, I like it. Why you bring?
There we go.
Now that's taking. There you go. Where you guys?
That's right.
It's all right. Okay. What is it?
Medieval.
Medieval. I can listen to that. Let's leave these in here.
Yes, ma'am.
I got the medieval. Yeah. I can listen to some medieval. There we go.
That's what continues us to figure out that everybody's taking the driver to get it. It's not like we're saying it's good. Everybody has to your country the chakras that you're evaluating have already been downloaded that you're applying divided attention to. It's not gone. It can be nice and it can be whatever you want. But every single day, should us must be triggering something to the cloud. Because out there, the cloud is starting to down to the areas of stuff. Let's go like this. Runs into the same couple of years. Why do you have some of this stuff ahead? So you want to understand what it is done. Once they do all of these last cases of all of these last cases, these were all mentioned by individual opinions.
I like that meta one.
Yeah, right. I just fix
Got the ones that I'm currently doing right now. What'd you say, Mr. Aquarius?
I thought they had some kind of peaceful lotion. I think they do have that on here.
Yeah, no, I had Peaceful Piano.
That's it.
And that one's fun.
Yeah. That's right there with that. Oh, cool. I can do this on the pillow. And Loki girl, hot vampire Loki.
So let's talk about as well. So again, we'll talk about it's interesting because that does this seem to be limited to a day of the week. Like that seems to be like everything talk about that. So it's great. Shut up, get it. But only should learn that. It's just that so we'll see action still it's talking about this. You should take
Okay.
for any interposition things that may go ahead properly. Should go ahead and
Go ahead.
should go to the alright, so it's a second line going up with this. She called it a new car. She knows she cross. So it takes a record number one. And they continue that should ring on Shabbos. Why? Because it's good shape color. That's it. What is your shape color? She says a good shape nice. It's interesting. It's usually good shape color means what? Sit in the corner. It's really a reference to people. But it's generally, I guess, sitting in the corner absolutely nothing.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat something. If you satisfied,
Okay. She goes for it and she just for it, just the way it's on, one makes it good things. And it's usually as a makes it good things, as one makes it good things, one makes it good things. But I think this is right after the like this is going to keep tomorrow, but it's overlooking the travel 4 days in the desert. And then it's not hard to always see don't take your shoes hungry. Those who got insurance said, hey, have a Torah. What is Torah? What is Torah? And it wasn't just like that here. It cannot be the things that you should have told someone with your mind. And as we fix so spiritual. Give yourself a church something wrong. What's happening? So what's the
So the nights that I said, the prophets amongst them, I mentioned, they got up and interviewed the people behind. She took the Shabbos, or seeking after the Shabbos, the Kohen, the Shem, the Kohen, essentially, you're going to lay, and you're going to learn on Monday. Shalom, I can actually pick it up about problems and display again. I see the third goes to 3 days without Torah. That goes into the most of the point here is the teachers, right? This is what should I do? So what's going on? It's a second one here about the part that you have to watch some game. It's again, I know should I think of one on the other. So to speak. Lots of bad concepts before they feel developed. So Ezra was the one who was the 2 years today, which is a principle of boss. 3 ideas with the total of the minimum of 10 psukim. So when I was Rabbi, we introduced the concept of institution. Of institutional life. Torah meetings on Mondays, Thursdays, the 2 days. Number 1, the admin additional one on Shabbos afternoon for the very busy shopkeepers. And number 2, giving the royal loss. 3 ideas with the minimum of 10 psukim. Each together, why 10? And a summer up one. Right, corresponding to the 10 bucks on the website. And it's not what you think about one. It's like, I tell those guys, yeah, summer up one, right? There's no issue with that, right? That's not in this case, it's not really that's a cover. Remember, refers to the 10 to essentially the community. Community call what was their job? Always communities. Again, those individuals were paid by community funds. They were providing community service and making sure that things were organized. The government regimes will say everything was doing that. With city section on Mondays and Thursdays, which usually the Asukha, right? And here was a so December. Mondays and Thursdays were the market days, and this way again, this way, you know what I'm saying? Now, Mondays and Thursdays, so now, as we're really doing it, don't make it conflict with the other parts of it. That's this thing, in general, like, if Yiddish type always comes with the other thing, right? Nice in Yiddish case is going to be it's only the way that creates something harmonious, right? The harmony between the rest of our nation and Ezra is profound wisdom understood. So don't do Yiddish type at all with the commerce. So make the Indians which days, Mondays and Thursdays, why Mondays and Thursdays, why Mondays and Thursdays. People are coming to the marketplace and again, the website didn't open right Monday. Now again, people are coming to the marketplace. Everything on road, so you could feel like, sorry, I did a shit in the house and the shit with a leash in the shadows. I was like, change the house and come to the shadows. Everything, we should not be closing on Thursday, guys. We should come to shops. But say, oh, close together because they say, here's a have cool clothing for Shabbos luggage. The shoe only clean should be Arab Shabbos, should be perfect on Arab Shabbos. Should over. Interesting, but I say, this was because of intimacy. Never, the Gemara says, Hashem, period. There's a benefit to these loans, right? So sometimes the students that they people see are the intimacy obligation. Is Friday's night. So because of that, apparently, because intimacy, I'm assuming right that sounds like one-step shopping was this about خميش ضايع مسلسل مسيا السيشيتس ماشي says one of the body not still puzzling all the ways it's like a very counters was Martha Hasera a little again increase the scene very huge the main eye and towards I guess some intestinal stuff in China Marcus Arbo and Moisia Sakura. This is interesting. And so unique ability to live and still live with love. The truth is, it could also be very well be that if you look at the other qualities of garlic, so get all of these things together, it's a person in a good mood, right? The person showing the things in life is in a good place, and ultimately a person feels satiated, a person feels warm, feel cold, a person has a nice complexion, like all of these things, not necessarily a person is in good mood. I would say this is such a compelling idea. What can you in a good mood, or something that's good mood? You're jealous. Let's say you think about it so often that jealous in your life really stem from the fact that someone has something that I don't. Right? Because in life, there's always someone who has something I don't. Where does it stem from? Real jealousy stems from? I'm not happy with me. I'm not happy with me. If I was really happy with myself, if I felt that I was really up for an act for life, and I was firing at all sin, I'm not jealous of it. This guy has this car, this house, this guy's vacation. Enjoy it. I'm happy. I'm good. When you're jealous of how it feels inside that you that happy who you are, what you are, the life you're living. So that was really profound. Not this outlaw. If you're happy and you left out told yourself, you're happy with you are what you are, the life you're living, won't see it again, you don't really have jealousy. And that's why I will say, sometimes the way we feel towards others is the most incredible barometer about how we feel about ourselves. We're the kind of person, if I'm feeling jealous, I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling negative on other people, usually that has nothing to do with everyone else. It has everything to do with the fact that I know I'm not the best like I can. I'm not the best version of myself. Being with yourself, and ultimately, again, we don't see what you're doing. Find happiness with everyone else around. You should take a shot, not jealous for that. Because I'm usually a whole year dating. You should take passing through a lot. Incredible. So that when we come to we are ready to do that. That's a now. It's very much like the word that says that sometimes the highest from it to the God is not money. But if you know that you're the kind that is hungry, like the former is hungry, and you give him that's a high level of surrender. So therefore, the ability to have food that's ready to be dispensed, ultimately again. It's not that we should take each shot. So again, as we see that, every single one should have the garments. We should school some. This one honestly, okay? We should take each shot one back as it, or we should look at the stuff. Right? We should comb her hair, check her body. That's not Ezra. That's the obligation.
Whereas as a Israel, the has the color of the Chatzitza, Shalom Yeni Dama, there can't be any interposition between one term. S is sorrow. Furthermore, the concept says S is sorrow. S is so you are S. I'm talking about the sorrow. That which is free of flesh must also be free of any interpositions. And what is that about you? Say it means hair. So let's say some senior that blood that is already soft. Hair has to be free from cuts, which is why we're going to have to call it hair, right? And her body has to be free from any cuts, ready to interpositions. So takes it back. And physical inspection result. Which ones is you're right? I'll be should cut itself. Once I saw was one actually extremely nice, so all you need to do Ezra, what did Ezra indicate? What did Ezra legislate? Ezra legislated combing. Ezra said a woman actually has to comb her hair. Comb her hair. So it was like, that's like a shade real quick, and that spice switches should be allowed somewhere where it's in the city. It should be, should be, I will say, it's interesting. This is another year like when it's thought, let's say the city has this store that sells spices, we're talking about everywhere. So maybe traveling merchants shouldn't be allowed to come into the city. So right there, impacting someone else's right. As we said, when it comes to traveling viewers, right, this company goes wrong. This is a benefit to the shuttle values because it's very easily secure plus hygienic standards of those people who are necessarily bathing every single day. So because of that, perfume becomes even more necessary just for shuttle bias. So one of the sold in shuttle bias, as we said, let the perfumers so the female doctor was in the institute, again, if an assembled leadership has to go to the kill. The answer was no, that is that is not matter like some of the chefs going to make this. Say, he said, seeing the shift prices, so what's that? Cause exact. The man has a several leadership, he has to be club. So what brings me to the truth? You're right. It is the right. So what is the first bad in word consumption? So there was an instituted that what? Again, after that submission, you have to go to the book even before the Torah. So this is what's called Takanas Ezra. Now, the Gemara explains why did Ezra institute this. Shalom that literally should not be intimate with their wives, teaching them to make food. Right? So anyone should approach even limited intimacy with a certain level of collaboration, a level of seriousness. There's a mandated tefillah every time a man has a similar mission. Now, there's a lot to talk about this, what happened to this, So, because as well as we're talking, every single time a man has a similar mission, it's going to be once it's just each other's living. This is why I didn't see it. Right? Every single day, right? The edges for not able to make that every single day because it caught us Ezra. So just some of the topics we have to go back to. We have to go back to. We have to go back to. So again, why this is not as widely practiced today, our Mishnah or discussion will come up. Let's go back there. I saw it down there, but we can't Yerushalayim yet, and yet is over the answers of Torah Yerushalayim. 10 things that about Yerushalayim and HaKodesh. Number 1, Ein Abayis Cholov. So what's it? Right? So the Rabbi said, "What's it? I'll open a tell a whole city." Remember, I'm saying in general, when you sell real estate going to sell, it's not really a sale. Really, what is it? What is it? It's a long-term lease. Right? Everything goes back and over. The exception to that rule is homes in walled cities. If you sell a home in a walled city, you have 1 year to redeem it. If you do not redeem it, then what? Then ultimately, again, it becomes the property of the new owner forever and does not return at the end. Why is a walled city different? That walled cities were often borders. Border cities, first line of defense. We saw this, right? Border cities are first line of defense. General saying, so in order for those cities to be properly defended, the residents have to know each other, and the residents have to be able to work together with each other. Therefore, you cannot have constant turnover in border cities. You just can't have. Sometimes I think back in the says, you sell property in a city, in a real city, you have 1 year to redeem it. And if you don't, it forever becomes the property of, the property of the owner. So it's like Yerushalayim is not a border city, it's a capital city. Right? So therefore, Yerushalayim is not like that. Rather, Yerushalayim, ultimately, again, even if you sell property, it goes back to the owner ultimately again during the months. During the month. So everyone find the values in 2 cities. Natural city, you know, of that city come out, decapitate the cat, wash the hand of the cat, get rid of the shut that. That look like that's the apply to Yerushalayim. Is a city destroyed anything and might become very nice. The even time in Yerushalayim, the homes of Yerushalayim cannot restrict too much Saras. Normally, even a home could be affected with Saras with leprosy. Which is the translating of leprosy. And Yerushalayim cannot restrict. Just say, you cannot go ahead guarding and orcharding. Chutz, jealous of broken shahadi most of the nation, exceptionally regarding that existed for the early prophets. Many have happened you can't raise chicken in Yerushalayim. You have to go ahead and eat a pork unburied in Yerushalayim overnight. Right, so you know this is that you will eat them unburied in Yerushalayim overnight. Okay, now let's go through this entire list. So what is this doing? Remember, once the week runs out, this like list, let's make sure it's as well. So that here about Yerushalayim. So let's go. Ain't that by also so we're going to Steve Yerushalayim into the first year. Property of the purchase. So the home, which is situated in it, whatever the property is, it's there. Goes out of Yerushalayim. I was going to see that you could have absorbed these as follows. When the Torah describes again that about a walled city, it's referring to a city that's true property. It belongs to one of the Shvatim. Yerushalayim is divided amongst the Shvatim. I will say this is very important to so as much as Yerushalayim lies between the tribal areas of Yehuda and Benyamin. The line between Yehuda and Benyamin goes to the Kodesh HaKadosh where the Holy Holies. And at the end of the day, Yerushalayim is all of Palestine. It does not belong to everyone that's shaken, it belongs in everyone. So therefore, what's essentially what we see is that any halacha that applies to tribal land, tribal so the halacha concerning amongst the shvat that belongs to everyone. Therefore, halacha l'maisa, the din of the sale of the whole of the walled city does not apply to Yerushalayim. Similarly, they don't get egg you don't bring an egg from Yerushalayim. If you find the coins in one of the areas that are responsible for giving you as an inheritance, and it's part of Yerushalayim. It's divided up amongst the Shvatim. Yerushalayim alone is housing for things. With this and the rest of it is going to begin to see people here. That any halacha which is predicated on an area belonging to the Shvatim, ultimately again does not apply to Yerushalayim. Yerushalayim ultimately does not apply. So they'll say Shkaya. Next to tomorrow.
Listen to him explain what was going on that led to all the tribes and all the people that knew about it didn't have it. So we'll get to that. 877.86. 877.86. Let's go.
All right, everyone say good morning. Good morning. For the technical delay, good morning. Good to go. It's so smart for some people to get a money together. You need that sponsorships thing. Those sponsors say share today. Sponsors for it. This is Sunday Wolf. Thank you all for showing us this month. Gratitude for the force of Hashem. And for all of this. This of our great soldiers and the associates of our soldiers and hostages to their families. Our national sponsors for today's Bracha, and Bracha, the creation of the insect of a great our learning as well. I'll keep Hashem over the course of Shabbos, such Constantine Sushka, and Captain Harel Tach, and of course we dedicate all of the Seches Barakam of the Nishmas and Master Sergeant with Rabbi Rothschild, Hashem will come to Baba for great police officers and free votes. The fruits of our actions you can see the lives of understand and sorry. Where is the tech team? Where's the tech team? There's actually a show that we are. And how much should be so for this. Alright, what's you say? test 59. But we're actually up at the top of the test. We're smack in the middle of the right side of that. So right says as follows. Upper smother. So remember again, the topic that we're dealing with over here is how we evaluate damages. So essentially we have three different models. Model number one is to go produce the vendor. How much is this produce worth on the open market? Model number two is to go and look at how much the land was worth with the produce, right, before the damage occurred. And ultimately, again, how much the land is worth without the produce after the damage occurred. Model number three, which is introduced in the last half, is we look at simply the size of the land. Look at a parcel of land like this times 60. Ratio of 60 times of a larger parcel, how much loss of the produce worth? And we go ahead and we look like that. Look through the different models and we'll continue that case. So let's slow down. So person goes ahead and consumes. This is my God produce. This is my dad actually says over here. I'm not even talking about hospital. So the architecture. So obviously, grapes. Meanwhile, that they're very happy to consume raised in the church that we show you over at Jewish. So he really goes to the church as if they are fully mature grapes. So it's actually a fascinating idea. So you have this concept that we assess damages. We don't simply assess damages based on what the produce is now, but we also look at what the produce is going to become. Again, let's say it's a fascinating so those grapes are damages. While it's true that damage use that is that is early state of maturation now. Had that been to mature, ultimately it would be coming up with a full ripened cluster of grapes. So that as well as damages, we look at the smell. So that we look at what is ultimately going to mature. Say, always good. Come on, see that the comment, how many things single it's like you kind of that's not that's not how it works. You just assess produce. That's what you assess produce. Based on the land. So for example, what's the produce? What's the produce? What is that? So so what is that? So that's ultimately what we're actually just right? If you try to said that's damages with the produce attached to the car. The car has a lot of work. With the dad, the car is work. Just one of that, so that's another I want to point out. These cases is irrelevant for what is damaged. So when it is a person, whether this is a person, I don't know if it's damaged, it doesn't make a difference. So what is this true? It's not your awkward, you won't make you fun, this is true only at the end of the animal. The person is consuming shoots like, it's annoying. But again, it's let's say Polly wasn't ever happy with it. It's like half right there. How do you on both sides? So, it's a very interesting qualification of ourselves. So, it should be the same. What do we assess? So, that's what the program concerns in this marriage maturation stage. So, we should say, well, the rest of the talking about developed fruit. Even again, the status of how you just have that in both sides, which is fully accurate. And ultimately, we assess the value of actually just a little bit.
those also come together. They come together. They both touch. They will say for purposes. But what trying to highlight here is that the component of check is the notion of the component we say that we assess the value of dangerous together with land for damage, and then they will say value of land includes two things. What do you think they want? Like the land. And number two, the case. The value of the land. Those values. And then the land. And ultimately, between those two values, that's damages. Damage to its life. Here's check declaration. Analyze the word they made. They're saying now, here the issue becomes beforehand. Accept this concept of so what you have to say is what is right. Issue. Often must be that when we're going to talk about evaluating the produce with bread, do not just talking about standard parcel of land as it is, rather 60 times larger, and it's like that. On average, on your side, that we show after. So here this is the advice and the message that we show. They highlight the same concept of how long that's the music release from the original mentioned at the end of your summer days. Let me show them the others. Let me show decided. Make up Sunday, make up Kano Shani. So don't say to the person says specifically again, this is talking about the leader issue. So that so it's that one. Make up Sunday, make up Kano Shani. Here's what the best of your feast of your so as we've seen this before many times. The Shine of course is who's best. Who's best? So make that Sunday of Shani. So make the Kano Shani. The Shmo holds value damages based on property that you don't think again that's how it sets down. So just keep this as no constant element process and the kind of color that is. That's not what the consequences is about that because teach me that the penalties you can take from this property. So what they exclusive of the statement is who's best property, who's best property, the classic, the damages best property. Again, once the shoe on the position of the religious mention mentioned on the minor holidays. The little table, and ultimately again, don't think for a second that the additional holds that you you don't show up for other than being out of those source of evil. It says, and damages your things. That's what we plan, and damages Sure. Soon, high level goals, high quality goals, all quality goals. In that case, we tell the damager,
Taylor Luan picking up a shift in the kitchen. That's actually his name. I think so. Posted by Mr.
Reddit is a world that I've never truly been in. Buddy, you got some sickos on it. That's the heartbeat right there. They will make you rise and fall, in a lot of ways. But they will take your ass out if you don't correct.
It's a wise words, dude.
What's a weed?
He's got a lot of sodas. He's got a lot of drinks.
Lollipop.
The lollipops.
I think that's actually a Yeti, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's the same Yeti as this one, but it's yellow.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make a dolphin noise. I swear to God, every time you go for the drink, I think it's a dolphin.
No, that was a different time, Daddy.
Chili,
You have a dolphin noise.
have to get that thing cut off.
I'm like a kangaroo.
What is 740 emoji? B emoji. Do you want to guess? It's like the perfect one to guess.
Wave emoji. Wait, that again.
Wave B sunglasses.
No idea.
I don't want that. Is that what it is? It's like the stick king of the sting.
People take pictures when they're in the hospital, and then they post them. I don't know why it bothers me, but they're like, yes, of course. We can tread lightly.
That's funny.
Wow. Yeah, they post a lot of hospital stuff.
They do post. Yeah, they're fucking influencers. Just as many pictures of them at Starbucks or 7-Eleven. Very attractive.
Intersecting Starbucks for sure, yeah.
It's weird to do that, dude, I think.
I've never liked it.
Yeah, right? Post a picture of the cat at the vet. Put it like, why? I want to remember, I just want to remember. I don't know if I would want to do that.
Who's taking the picture? So this is a beautiful moment between me. Might be the last moment between my dead cat. You're gonna wipe your phone and take a picture, and then assume that I want it after, and then I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, and also it's like kind of, do the kids want that? But I think it's funny. She did this right. She's like, that was bad. Do it again. You know, take a few. How many pictures do you take with your dead cat?
Bobby leaves 156.
Also, it's a dead cat.
Yeah. Oh wow! They're trying to send a message.
This is a threat.
No. Let's see here. Confidently incorrect baseball edition. All right.
There's nothing harder curveball in sports. Yeah, I'm thinking of professional sports.
I think a curveball goes 100 miles an hour, Daddy.
I don't know. That's a good question, Internet.
Oh, fuck.
I like, that is so funny. It's just so random. The sports guy, like right? That's the hardest thing, isn't it? Right? He's never played. Well, I guess he probably did play baseball, but
Yeah, the highest velocity pitchers. Joe Kelly threw a 95-mile-an-hour curveball, apparently. But that's the highest ever. There's no 100-mile-an-hour curveball.
that's great.
It's usually like 80s or something, probably pretty hard too.
And from what I remember, a curveball goes like this, right? It kind of curves like that, so they can't hear. You chase it, right? So as it big, it can't slows down because you. That's my guess.
I mean, it's just nobody can throw over like 105 miles an hour.
That's the only thing you can do.
Right. Curve is not a direct path.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cut this part out too. I swear to God, don't check out.
It's like the tweeties. Okay.
Don't throw it in.
Harder than hitting a curveball in sports. Yeah, that would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. 100-mile-an-hour curveball. As far as success, think about it. What else with this too is think how many people worldwide play baseball.
I think it's arcade. He's trying to do their cadence, but it's lazy.
He's watching the truck guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, God.
And when the truck guy finishes a sentence, he lets you know the sentence.
It could be.
Finished.
It's funny the truck guy sounds like they're comedic, like cadence. That's what Calvin does. Vulcan. Emojis. Now Shep's like, you never feel like 618. Like, it's supposed to work. It's heightened importance.
You're cooking right now. 100% correct.
Holy shit, they're inventing new stupid names for clothing. Correct.
Hard is to go pro, and it's the hardest sport to go pro. Like you used to make say more balls. No, fuck no. No, fuck no. More people play baseball worldwide than basketball. Way more. I don't know about that. I do. Really? Yeah. Basketball's huge in the Balkans. It's huge in China. There's no baseball. Baseball's huge in China. Huge. Japan. I don't know about China. Soccer would be number one. Cricket, which is weird. Basketball. Yeah, basketball. Cricket? Yeah, basketball is 2.2 million fans. So basketball's
a shirt. He's wearing a cricket shirt.
Cricket's so bad it's on your shirt, Daddy.
He's like, they wrote that shirt, the KRCT. It reminds me, RVCA, that brand? It's like a skater brand.
Yes.
What up?
I thank God I never was like, dude, you got a ref shirt.
I always thought it was Ruka.
I thought it was that.
What up, Zoot?
Maybe I thought it was because Ruka is like.
What up, pimp?
Have you heard of the Galaxy JS40?
Yeah, dog. Everybody knows that.
Everyone knows that?
Yeah, duh.
How does everyone know that?
Yeah, knows all the good.
What are the galaxies?
The Milky Way plus like a trillion others.
You know they found oxygen on that galaxy?
Tight. Are you thinking of moving there?
No, I couldn't be moving there yet.
Tight, dog. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You're 100.
Who's to say that? Maybe I'm already living there and I know my life.
That could be, dog.
Maybe in the next life, I think that's what that.
Who knows, baby? Big dog, I have a question for you, though. Now, I want to make sure you're aware. What are you going to say, Zoot? That's true. Play it?
Yeah. What are you going to ask?
If you wanted to lose at pool. Hey, why don't you invite Riser in?
Because he might be sleeping and I'm going to go with him now.
Why do you have to go in an hour? Who the fuck was dumb enough to invite you to a party? These people, you?
What?
Okay, and they know that you're really bad at mini golf? So they don't know you're really bad at mini golf. Do they know that you're like sort of terrible at it though?
They'll find out.
Yeah, they will. Okay, are you ready for your invitation? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to play? Yeah, you do. Are you ready to lose it?
Yep.
Nobody wants to hear you say that, dude. They want to hear, no, I'm ready to win.
I haven't played in we haven't played this game maybe 6 months.
It's because it's because, it's because I'm so dominant.
Can you check when the last time you played this? I think you can.
Okay, that's a cool story. Dude, you have an invitation.
The last time I played this game was the old account because I never played this game before.
Okay, that's a really great story.
The last time I played this game was on my old account.
That's a cool story too.
When did I lose my old account? Like 6 months ago?
No one knows.
Rabbi?
What up, pimp?
Do you know what those are? Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm winning. Good for them. One, two, I'm gonna take a big hit. Rabbi, how terrible are you playing?
Dude, all I know is that I'm dominating you.
Fucking math. I didn't mean to play that. Oh. The good news is I can't tank. About to tank you. Bad news is you're winning 2 hits. Rabbi, you just won. Come on, that was perfect. That doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count?
Because I suck at this game.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Sure.
Nobody wants to play with that. It sucks.
Why not?
Because it sucks.
Yeah, so. What? You get this game? I'm gonna lose. I'm going to lose. I just lost. And that is a huge fucking lead. Rabbi?
Yeah, baby.
Stop. I don't care. That's only 3 down. 6. You got lucky there. You know you got lucky.
No way. Wow. I got really fortunate there. Zoot, I'm going for a perfect game.
How am I meant to be? You're gonna stay thing going. This is not fair.
Not necessarily.
But you're not going to cut again.
I know. Boo.
You are. And that doesn't get it.
Zoot, you're terrible.
So 50 health.
That's garbage.
I know where I just fucked up. Hey, I just took a huge hit. Okay. You know, you just made a big mistake there. You could walk. Oh, no. No, this is not good. Oh, no. Holy shit. Okay, you made a huge mistake. But I barely got a hand pass. Oh, I'm fucked. I am tired.
No.
We both got the time going to. You. Rebel. I'm defending. That's gonna do no damage though, so it doesn't matter. It only does 5 damage. It only does 5 damage. Oh. How unfortunate that you're getting really low numbers right now.
No.
You had huge advantage so that you just get really low numbers. Do you realize that, Rob?
Word, dog.
I get really high numbers which is going to help me to get through. Then you get that.
No.
This is good for me. This is really good for me.
That was just wasting.
I won.
Good job, Zoot. It's pool time.
I just got 100 coins.
So did I. Eight ball normal.
How many coins do you have?
69.
What should be my goal for the coins?
69. Need to accept I'm not going to play. Zoot, accept.
Looking at the store, what can I buy?
Zoot, if you don't accept in the next 10 seconds, I'm not going to play. 9. 8. There you go. Okay. You're terrible at this game. That was awful. One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
How's it awful?
It just was, son.
And he doesn't even get a full win. That was terrible.
Why do you think it was bad?
Because look at your next show. Hit my boat. You just hit my boat.
No way you make that shot. No way you make that shot. That was terrible. For one of the easiest shots in the history of the game.
No, because you are connected.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing me just clean up the table, son?
Yes.
What up, man?
Is it normal for people not to check their message requests on Instagram?
Yeah, totally.
Ready to go?
That's a miss.
You ready for the worst shot you ever seen?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get married?
God willing. Yep.
I'm gonna hate it.
Why? Because you didn't do it first? Because you didn't do it first?
No. She's gonna be like, rank my rocks on a scale of 1 to 10, and we're just gonna wave.
This bitch's cooch is gonna smell like a meadow, baby. So, look at these. Look how good I am. That was terrible.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh shit, I nearly got that. Ready for the greatest photo move on?
Yep.
I just fucked you there.
Yeah, baby.
Am I gonna win?
No.
Are we gonna talk?
No.
Can you tie it up?
I was just gonna ask that question. I don't think so. Dude, I want you to win. You've played so well this last. Let's make it. Don't fuck up.
You have, yeah, yeah. Holy.
Really have a good angle.
Okay,
Are you gonna hit your shot or no? Miss. What the fuck, dude? What was that? Dude, you fucked me.
you're scrapped. You can put the ball under.
Oh, Zoot just helped me. Just beautiful. I'm gonna show pure dominance.
The good news is that's a hard shot for him. The bad news is that's an easy shot.
Why do you think this is an easy shot?
Right, bottom left, bottom left. Blade. That is not good for you. I'm pretty sure I won.
That's a miss.
I'm pretty sure I just won. I don't know how you can miss this shot.
You're done, Zoot.
Can you tell? Look it up. Can you throw an open?
Dog, I'm not fucking Siri. You look it up. However you.
Welcome to Dan Condora.
Dog, just look up. Can you tie an 8-ball? I gave up. Dude, go. Zoot, can you tie an 8-ball?
On the last shot, if you miss, on the last shot, but it backspin back to the starting.
Dude, shut the fuck up. That's not even a real answer.
That's what they said in Doom.
You might be right. Drawing an 8-ball refers to strategically positioning the cue ball after a shot so that it is in a favorite. No. Can you tie? It is not possible. The break. Go, Zoot, because I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to destroy you. Zoot, you're such a bad Googler. What a shot. Shot.
All right.
Dude, just win.
What's the game? You can't draw.
Moncala. You can tie in Moncala. You can tie in Moncala, dog.
What's another game to play?
I mean, you can have a stalemate in chess. What a shot.
Yeah, that's a draw. I said you can't draw.
Carom? Look at this win. Miss.
Can you draw in tennis?
Generally, no. I mean, if you play enough games and you tie, but then you do tiebreakers, so. Dude, that was bad. Are you ready to see me just dominate? Dominance. That's a miss, dog. I don't know why you would take that shot. That's an obvious miss. Beautiful shot, dude.
Yeah, you know, most shot you've ever seen.
Yes.
Oh, what? What's the secret?
Dude, you're not making sense.
Oh, you can win in the next version. Oh, you got one. Rabbi.
What the fuck is that?
Said Miss Learner, so I think off that.
Fuck is that? Oh, did I just win?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hit the equity first.
I came pretty close.
You have to hit the equity first.
Zoot, are you gonna make this shot? Or are you gonna choke? Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, you're a choke artist.
Who's hosting on Monday night?
No one knows, and no one cares. Are you serious?
Who's the patriarch?
That's a miss. All right, dude.
Yep.
That's it. Go to your party.
Who's the patriarch?
No one knows what you're talking about.
The patriarch.
Damage trends to 60 and ultimately again, and that's how he assess damage. You should know that. So they have to set themselves and what thinking about is kind of leaving off on real. They have to see what's on the so that. But again, it seems like we're adapting this.
So no one knows what you're talking about, dog.
Back to
Dude, why are you talking like that?
Telling you the patriarch is.
No one knows what you're talking about, son.
Patriarch.
So when it's that, so is up. We're talking about produce which requires the field. However, honey can go through this. But eventually, it looks like this produce, which is not premature, ultimately again doesn't require the field anymore. And therefore, again, its damages should not be assessed together with the field.
My podcast comes out next week.
Are you excited?
You're going to be the only person in the world to watch it.
What about Riser?
I can say that shit.
What did you say?
Kanye is my inspiration.
Okay. And what did they say to it? Well, can't, like, do you think they'll cut it out?
No. I think Kanye is my inspiration. God, no, I was just trolling for a whole clearly tell that I trolled through the
Dude, you're not trolling. You mean that shit.
Trying to call me a answer.
It says she wants to Suba. Now, why did she leave from Suba? She wanted Suba. So, the month is Naka Suba, Sisi, the Bailey. The King, Hobby made the other show, and the light that Gano listens to this. She can't clean afterwards. I didn't really need to give up my suit. I would say, here's the issue. After themselves up the second part, so we have no land. It's no land. So I would say, now let's say, if I get to the board, she wants to go to record suit up. And they said she wants to suit up. Why? Because Lord said, what's the only thing she could have in this situation? The only thing she could have is, I wanted to be an agreeable life. I don't want to support my husband all these letters. He wants to go and sell property. He wants to be back there in real estate. I want to tell him out. They can get good. And there wasn't good for nothing. If that was true, she should have signed on to the first as well. The fact that she signed on to the first indicates nothing happened. I like super forensics. She didn't sign on to the first document. Why? Because she thinks, you know what, there's still feeling like 2 minutes left like super. Then when she does sign on to field number 2, then what? That is her actively giving up her rights to Suba, and therefore she wants them to. That's how you think of it. That even means that no, you hold up to eat, Shetomar, Nas, actually, she ultimately got it. Because even though she didn't sign on the word, she signed on for 2, I was only doing it next to my husband, not look at him outright. What do you want from me? I was like, so therefore, I was like, ultimately, in this case, we are constantly regulated. And in this case, come up with a nice, so she no longer has a suit on. Like, I will say, I thought it was interesting. Had she signed on to both documents and then made the claim, just trying to make my husband happy, believe her. But now that she didn't sign on to number 1, she did sign on to number 2, we do not believe that she's lost her suit. So that's how not constant right here in that case. And I was saying, I watched this.
you have fully mature produce, that damage was done to it. Evaluate damages shares the value that produce to catch over your market, independent of the Ki'ad Mishim Omer, Akula Pelos Kiburim, Mishaveves Pelos Kiburim, himself. Also, science says, I say, fully mature produce, evaluate the damages based on the value of that produce. Just based on that value, and not moving from land. And I will say that is how Rabbi Rothschild. We'll say quickly, last minute we have, now we talk to Rabbi. So we'll say Rabbi Rothschild, that sounds Rabbi Rothschild is like Rabbi Shimon, or like Rabbi, not like Rabbi Shimon. What Rabbi Shimon said, so we'll say Rabbi Rothschild, and the other thing is the very value. I'm going to make a paragraph, challenging the details of Rabbi Shimon. So what's that like? Damage to the mature process. Definition of mature process. Definition of mature process. Definition. Damages are produce. How much will the sale of produce cost? That's it. That's what it is. So then the other baskets, what about all of the produce? What about all of the different damage? The Rambam adapts the Shishim. And therefore, for example, just to give you an illustration, so if you're damage, let's say dates on palm trees, and the Rambam is between different types of palm trees, I can get into that. If you were damaged dates on palm trees, you get is we look at the damage done on one tree, you understand, right? It was a grove of 60 palm trees, right? And you did this type of damage on one of the trees, what would the value of that damage be? So again, only for produce, when it says damage is based on the value of the produce itself, not only for produce, we adapt the shield, so we do the damage, right? Damage, and then again, imagine now the damage done in that context. What is that value? And that's the damage is the outside. All right, have a great day, everyone. I would say it is an incredible source for Hashem to be able to hear all of you today, or be it virtual. That usually says that that's together. Give share for hopefully we're going to try for all of this week, schedule permitting against Hashem. And it's a graceful spark to share today's daf is 138. And I'm sure you got a little bit further on Shabbos, but for the sake of just efficiency, let's pick up the Mishnah on Lamed Zayin and days 30. So the Mishnah says as follows: Sharshal Yisrael Shalom Sharshal Ek. If a shar of the Jews and Lord Shar amongst Hagdish for these English, there shall Hagdish for the Shar shall love, or for that matter, a shar and ox that belong to these English went ahead and Lord the regular Jews, right? The shar regular Jews. Ultimately, in either case, you're talking. So whether again, whether it's the shar of a regular Jew, like Lord the shar of Hagdish, or the shar of Hagdish, or the shar of regular Jews, either way, one is called Shnei. Very able below shar shall Hagdish. It is only liability to injure Shar short of your fellow. Fellow means another individual. The same is written. However, it comes to will not be liable if it works. The short of X should grow, the short of X should be liable if it grows much. Okay, let's go back there. Says the word short 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 covered. It's the short of the Jew. Look at the doors of the short of the Jew. Ultimately, again, counter the short. Now we should now got the short short.
Was that sublime something? It means something. Oh, Ruga's like, yeah. Like my Ruga. Correct. But, that's how he says correct. It's correct. Correct. That's right, too.
Baseball, Chelsea, where that's at. Soccer, I knew was the biggest global sport. Yeah, but basketball is huge in China and stuff. They don't play it. Baseball.
It is funny that you're getting a glimpse into how a shop rules. He's like always going to be right because that's how he rules. He's like, why is baseball the biggest sport in the world? Let's see where does baseball fit in? First, you know which sport is played more worldwide, and then now you're going, where does baseball lead? Baseball lead.
Yeah, where's it ranked?
I'll play it in.
Yeah. What does it fit in sports?
That shit doing that, right?
Right. But he's being shoppified by gas. 500 million fans.
Japan, Korea, parts of Latin America, 7th or 8th popularity. It's not among
Really basketball. You're trailing with Will's first basketball. Oh, Brian's right.
Basketball's way bigger. Basketball has a massive dedicated following in Asian markets. Yep. Basketball is tricky because it doesn't matter.
I think that was probably a racist comment. It's probably that.
Only tall black dudes in the sport.
But yeah, something along those lines where I was going to say the countries mentioned earlier, he probably thinks they're short.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't say it this time. He just kind of hinted at it.
Baseball is a short man sport. You can throw it. Baseball is a short man.
Yeah. The shortstop.
There you go. Oh, we did it. We're done. That's the last.
Freaks. Like if I'm 5'6", I can fight the I can play soccer. I can play baseball. I literally cannot play the NBA.
It's not harder to get into basketball.
Yeah, it's a different argument. He's flipped it, so he can still be right.
So the original argument was that baseball's not hard to good.
Oh, jeez.
So he's just making it so
man. Yeah, basketball is now harder than baseball. You really got to pay attention to this. You can't record it late at night anymore. You can't catch that. So I'm glad someone is paying attention. That's pretty good. That's so funny. Baseball's our sport and most popular in the world. Actually, it's neither one of those. Oh yeah, you're right. It's just basketball. It's most popular because it's so hard. What?
That's the narrative.
Oh man, well he does it again, doesn't he? Let's see, you'd be surprised opening team posted by Far Cry 1C. We've all seen this. I don't know if this is going to be good.
I feel like we watched this last time. Watching the scene is actually something I can see hell as a punishment for what we've done. You just constantly have to watch it over and over again.
God loves bread and chop. We ended up with that really good. Gabriel's like, you don't want that. Just go to the He'll say that.
We'll be winning this game.
I will fuck you.
Yeah, that was good. Let's go.
That was weird. Maybe they had to do this over and over. Wow, you saw that?
CT and
What happened from this taping to now? The tongue is like.
Thanks, man.
I'm telling you, there's something here. Oh, sorry. Look at that's where they started the shot. You know what I mean? Back when I had a good editor.
There's a shoe right there.
Favorite shoe.
I just noticed that. Oh, this is
Favorite shoe. That'd be great. There was a rain right here on the corner.
That'd be like really. That would be really like rain. It just ended up in the promo. And like for there's no. And I can't wait.
I mean, it's so unnecessary. Just start the fucking special when you go inside.
Yeah, and also, this wouldn't be the allegations of being kind of a narcissist, right? You're at the therapist, and you go, I just don't see it. But a lot of people say I'm a narcissist, so I want to talk to you about it. And then the therapist is like, well, I'm sure your stand-up special. You know the same thing about the intro. Every character is here.
Yeah, but I want to be like Edson Murphy.
Who's that?
Edison Murphy?
Edison Murphy.
Yeah, he did Norbunch and stuff like this. Dude, he's my favorite comic growing up.
Can you imagine Edison? Can you imagine how bad you'd be if someone really did that? Someone like Not Shot. Somebody called Eddie Murphy. I would be like,
Yeah, remember the Wacky Professor where he dressed like all the people?
it's funny that George Carlton just makes me laugh, but Edson Murphy, I'd be like, you gotta be die. Fucking unforgivable.
I love Eddie Murphy.
Oh yeah, of course.
Fucking hilarious. Funniest man. You're gonna die laughing. I'll probably not say that.
Bernardo.
Oh, you're not welcome. Just because of that, I'll remember that forever. Or you just, no, we're not doing that.
It'd be cool that, I'm sure we've said this before, but the name, just do the name thing. That would be very fun. Alarcon.
No. No, you're not on my side here.
Okay.
My name, right?
Yeah.
When I'm going out on stage. But the background's going to have my name spelled for sure.
Okay, that's funny. Gerardo makes sense because it's less letters.
Bernardo. If it was more letters, that'd be great. It's like 13 letters as opposed to 7.
More letters, but still spelled wrong. That's pretty funny. I'll knock that down.
Offense, and then B, just like
Comma. Oh, wow, he does! How do we miss that? Wow. Why? That'd be funny if Elon was like, I'm sure he did a Nazi salute. Did Brennan Trump do a Nazi salute? Are you surprised? I'm surprised. We are surprised.
oh wow, the same thing the whole
That's the word you learned, dude. That's fucking, I can't believe I haven't realized that yet. It's a terrible jacket.
real worst jacket I've seen in a special ever.
The shoes kind of remind me of like the King and the Sting. Yeah, they're not bad, but the outfit all together is kind of weird.
Like yellow lacing on a black shirt. Like these little fucking something yellow. Shoes like that.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine if he just the jacket. The jacket is all black. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I bet you that jacket is like very expensive. Yeah. It seems to me recently you see it a high-end establishment, yeah, like department store.
The world has not been the same since.
Yeah, I mean, we miss stand-up. It just makes me miss stand-up. True.
Let's see what we got. Peach's Delight. Snares Bones. Peach's Delight. That's a wrap for football weekend in Florida. Always compared with my first 4. Okay, so she's back on Optic.
That Optic Greens thing reminds me of all the fans of me. That's just because I'm a pervert. So that reminded me.
I don't know OnlyFans.
Okay.
Yeah, but like the link in bio or link thing.
Yeah, I don't know OnlyFans is.
That's the narrative. Like, because that makes me a big old pussy.
That's hilarious. Talking about the potential new barnhouse studio. Okay, so have you? Remind me to go back up to this because I think we're gonna go down to the first one first. So this one's from Andy Kaufman to new studio update. Papa let his podcast producer choose this.
I'm plug. I can't take Barnhouse Studio. I'm done. Take it. Stop recording. I can't do this.
Let's see though.
Can't do it.
First, I don't know if it's Barnhouse yet, but
Stop.
That's the narrative.
Stop what you're doing.
That's the narrative. Let's see this one first.
Chin did find a new studio. Really? Yeah, Chin found it. I love it, Brian. Really? There's no noise. We'll keep it all to ourselves. Great. It's our own more parking than we'll ever need. So much parking. Yeah.
It sounds like a barn. Everything except for the noise sounds like a barn.
Why don't they have? I mean, I'm fascinated to hear about the barn. Why don't they have?
Because this place sucks ass.
I wish they could talk about the minutia of how hard parking is. I'm shocked they haven't. It's like, dude, okay, we're someone else, like the Storage Wars guys, the people that film the Storage Wars. Sorry, Brandon's the only one with a spot. Callan's the only one with a spot.
Yeah.
It's not marked off.
Can I make a wild assumption here?
Yes.
I feel like maybe they just don't follow the rules so they get in trouble with the landlord about the parking. Not that they get trouble, but they're a real headache, you know?
Yeah. They have to like deal with it. Jen's like, all right, you guys, you can't park. And like, oh, they want you to move.
Go, puppy!
They have to like move. They have meter. All right, I gotta go move my car.
It's right by the language studios and a shop. Really? What is it? So I'm gonna fix her up for 10 times the size of this? Yeah, I'll take it maybe more. Yeah. It's a bit of a fixer upper, but that's what studios are set. We'll make it cool. Yeah, that's cool. Great. Close to here. Yeah, Jim.
Close to here. It's in the hair studio. Close to here.
That's a big boy.
I talked about this on my stream.
Yeah.
And I told you about it the next day. I wish they would have went further. I kind of want to pull it up on the show. Okay. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, you can. I empathize with the rubbing of the chair and the fucking stuff. And I would do it more if I wasn't self-conscious now. Yeah, but the fucking videos of him doing that. I get it. Sometimes maybe I'm smooth right too, but sometimes I just want to fucking touch a chair. Just
yeah.
Okay, so
here's the long version of it. And they start talking about where they drive. It's the worst podcast of all time.
Great, close to here. Closer that way. So it's short because you come this way. Just that's 620. I come this way. All right, maybe another 2 minutes out there. Cool. Yeah, Jim found it.
Which direction?
That's a big boy.
Dude, what? Yeah, that's what suck ass. Yeah, they've been doing it longer than us too, right? Like way longer, right? I mean, like you could do a about that, you know, just the guys that talk about the absolute boring aspect of what they. Oh, I mean, when I get here, I check you that. That's what I text you.
I thought when you came, you texted me.
Yeah.
Usually,
This is what we talk about, the difference between I'm here and here. Now it's crazy.
oh, but earlier you were texting over.
Yeah.
Dad, what does it mean?
Well, sometimes
I don't know what that means. And let me finish, Callan.
Well, sometimes, dude,
Right.
sometimes when I say,
Coming from that way?
yeah, that's another good point. So you gotta go that way. Well, I text you that I'm heading over, but I might, like, something comes up, I gotta bathroom. So, like, bathroom. I don't text you like, hey, I'm in the bathroom. Right?
Dude, I text you every time I'm in the bathroom.
And then when I get here, it's like park. Like, I park like on the side. I'm lucky if I get a park on that side.
You don't have to get the park.
You live here, yeah, and basically I made you cook here.
I mean, no, I don't live here. I live here.
Yeah, but that is what they just did.
And then smash a compilation of our podcast sucking ass too.
Yeah, every episode can't be a home run, right? Most there's a big one, and it's like honestly, some episodes it's harder. It's the hardest part in the world. Like baseball.
Let's see this are getting a little energy.
Yeah. So what would you say you did this weekend, Joe? I did a lot of stuff, dude.
It's just, I feel like he's doing this to himself.
Helping a lot of people.
Why is that one? He looks like he's upset that nothing's happening, but he's also not going to allow anything to happen unless he do it.
Yeah, it's the catch-22. Catch-24.
Go ahead and look over.
Let's see. The barn. This is the other one posted by Clinton. Chip's talking about the potential new barn house.
So Brennan said, hey, we have left this a new studio because the lease is up. And so I started looking online, and then, I asked already, that's cool.
I don't know. They're already selling the house. Might as well get this 6 months. I think June or May.
Yeah.
Don't sign a 1 year lease for your industrial building. That's what yeah, that's common to do 1 year lease. I was confused by that, but that's not. I'm just even here. I did. We did 2 here, but we had to like push for 2. Like normally it's 3 or 5 on commercial spaces.
So here's the thing. I don't know the details, but I do know this.
Everything podcast. Yeah. It's like they last.
It is weird. Like we're all dying.
The idea of
Usually people die in the fire. Now it's like we're all just talking about leasing on airwaves.
That is funny. That's what podcast did. Like they took all conversations. It's all gonna be laid out. I like the idea of someone looking up like his kids someday and they go, "Oh man, he had a podcast whenever he said anything embarrassing." That it's just him describing. This is his sign. Well, Chin has done some 3 to 5. It's kind of a way of making no more than you do. I've done that. The reason I can see that is because like when I learn something, I'm like, actually, yeah, I could absolutely describe commercial leases, but luckily I haven't yet.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
I thought for sure you meant 3 to 5 months, and then I realized, oh, he's talking about years.
No, dude, you almost got me to do it, you fucker. No,
I really thought that.
I was gonna be like, actually, dude, because I was gonna fucking do it. Jesus, it's dangerous. Yeah. No, knowledge is dangerous because then you're boring.
But I did start a church first. I know more about the real world. That's about the things. Let's see.
The more dangerous is because shot nothing. That's why he's so good. Because he's not going to tell you. Actually, I think you're commercially.
Complaining, we've all been, I think Brennan's on the studio, but we all hate it. It's not a fucking studio. It's a piece of shit,
Current one, correct?
Yeah, the current one. Dude, Casey's been there. There's like, it's not meant for recording audio.
Let's see a clip of you guys. It's a storage.
Yeah, I've been in a studio like that. Have you been down? You were there, but there was a studio up a flower shop. Yeah, in the flower shop that is huge. Just like,
Oh man,
and so all the audio sounded weird.
it's brutal.
That's why I bought this place. That's perfect.
Yeah, plus you get the storage for your trucks.
Yeah.
Talking about. Mark's a homeless guy. I'm a homeless guy. But you guys talking about old space?
Okay, sorry, Mark. I don't like you already. Who's this guy? Yeah, you know.
What you do, man? Volume punch me, motherfucker!
I'm beating you guys in the middle. You know, it's from the fighter kid. I'm not in space. Yeah. Wow. I mean, what you guys are looking for or whatever, but it sounds like you found one that was big. Would not necessarily be the right move.
So basically, it's a huge ass spot, like way bigger than we would ever need. But that would house how many cars are that he wants. But you know, there's no parking issues or anything else. It's just like an older facility, but there are like 3 or 4 different rooms in that facility, and it's a fixer-upper. And to me, that's fine because when it's a fixer-upper regardless. So it's kind of will look nice because everything off camera. All right, if you don't have the cleanest, fucking newest.
They get rewarded. They get rewarded. It's actually they get rewarded like someone. Even coming in start
Fixtures for it's like, all right, we can get by. But we want on camera to look good, right? It's on theme with the whole Texas thing too. It's just like a big, it's like a barn kind of crazy.
He said barn. I was like, they're making a license to it without saying barn.
It's like a barn.
It's a barn. You can't be like a barn.
What is like a barn? It's not
A fucking barn.
How could it not be loud? Well, I guess all the animals are gone.
Brendan Chop moves into a barn is the episode.
He's gonna buy an abandoned barn.
That's funny. Pretty dope though.
I'd love to go.
It's a fucking barn kind of crazy thing. Oh, cool.
It's like a barn, so I think
TFK gas company. So we saw the fellas on that Gin Cooking Chronicles, boys that have been marinated at room temp in the car for over 24 hours, spin their fails to just ask 1, 3, 4.
That's my own decision.
These oysters are shot. It's been sitting. These oysters have been sitting in Eric's car for about a day without real ice, right? What's our ice without? It's like ice. It's like because something that was like ice in there. Alright, let's get a shot. There's that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna add some truff sauce on this. So I don't have anything. Oh shit, that's too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna scrape off some. There you go. You go. It comes so good.
I just would never film myself like that eating. Like, hey, it's not even. Yeah, it's weird that he wasn't in car for 24 hours. But if I just had a taco, I'd like check this out. I had this taco, right? So I'm gonna put some truff sauce on it. Thanks to me. It's kind of just the same as the parking thing. It's like, and then you eat the taco, and then you're like, yeah, the way I got this part, I went left on Gaylord Street.
That's a callback to Dr. Jesus Christ. Don't become the thing you hate.
Watch Raccoon between these two. Okay. Otherwise, you won't get the jokes.
Oh man, that makes me all right.
Sure, go ahead, do it. Cheers.
Alright. Can't even buy Mothership if you wanted to. Golden Hour Live at the Vulcan Gas Company. They should do it at the Mothership, dude.
Fellas, I know what you want to try. Golden Hour is live in Austin.
Yeah, we're doing it.
4 p.m. So get out of work early. Come to your favorite guys.
Well, 4 p.m. show.
Maybe we should go to Austin and go to the Golden Hour live show.
I'm alright. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm cool with this is cool, you know, we're all here doing this, you know, get to shop and stuff like this. Like, oh yeah, let's do it all day. I don't want to go to a comedy at 4 o'clock.
That's rough, yeah.
They usually have those kind of, like, they have like a game method because the world is watching. Like, the world, you know, is going to be watching, tuning in at midnight, you know? This is like, there's only one reason why they're going on at 4.
Why?
Because there's a big one at 7 and 10. You know what I mean?
Bigger draws. Damn.
Let me guess, it's a Tuesday at 4. What day is this show?
Yeah, it's just a terrible day, too. How funny would it be if they're going on at 4, right? They go on at 4 because they suck or whatever. And then, what's his name? Uncle Laser or whatever his name is? What is his name? Is it Uncle Laser?
You're making me get sick, Christmas.
Whatever it is, like that guy. They're like, you're on the show tonight. He's like, trying to be humble about it, but he feels, he's like, oh, you think got me going on and say, I got 2 shows today. Or maybe only 10. I wish I was big as him, right? At least I'm not going out for.
Favorite guys.
Well, yeah, because my
company.
solo shows after that. Okay, so Crystal is going to stay after that.
Oh, okay, well, no, that makes me happy. Thank God he's still doing well. Everyone wants him to do great. Do, puppy.
Dude, puppy. What are you doing,
Bro, oh my God.
This is all rough pause right there. Whenever Ral puts my dog in plastic, we get it. That's probably a faja. You know what that is? A faja. Yeah. So what's that? Oh my God. What's that?
What? I was like, stigmata or something.
Is it stigmata when you see holes in the hands?
I don't know what it is, but like, it's demonic.
Stigmata is when you see holes in the hands.
Oh, really?
Like you're seeing Jesus. Whoa. I saw a spider. It was right here.
That's scary.
And I just broke one of my own commandments in my church.
Never touch a spider.
Never kill a spider in your own apartment. That was a big one. That was big. Well, you know, you can always repent. Damn, that ass is fake, huh? No, it's probably just a Baja, dude. I'm pretty sure this is for stream. Where's Pena Live? Post by Cumbot6969. I paused it on this while I went to the restroom. This is just him naturally. He has bigger teeth.
Definitely has bigger teeth than me. Great at faces. Ridiculous faces.
Let's see.
Let's hit this again.
Bass 1344. He's posting back at 6.
That's free shit. So it's
We need to crowdsource a spray and the microfiber that you use for glasses.
What is he? Michael Jordan. I didn't know the answer. I was asking, but seriously, things in such a like calculated way sometimes. You know, who watches these fucking classes?
Nobody. You give him a thing, he doesn't look up how to do it, he doesn't know how to do it, he doesn't shut.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's not gonna be like easier to see either. And it's kind of gross. Like put it in your mouth. It's kind of gross. And then when you put it back on your face, it was just in your mouth. That's like kind of gross to have that in your eyes.
Yeah. It's so weird. And not even like microfiber. Just your t-shirt.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you use your t-shirt? You're a rich guy. Get him up.
I do have Baba not gooning to his own content. This is the kind of stuff. The X Big X Green posted this.
I hate everything.
This is a rough watch, dude. I like they like stuff.
Yeah, you podcast, I hate every special. Everyone, I hate telling to do tonight down in Denver. I'm in Boston next week, next Thursday. Saturday, Boston, not Boston. I don't like it. I hate hearing myself. I hate man, for your merch money. I hate everything I do. That official bride down merch. I hate it, dude. Oh, I hear. Are you ready?
There's not one thing that you're like, yeah, I'm stoked about that.
Watch my son.
Dude, he loves his stand-up, but he said he hated it. He's lying. Who would have thought? Wow, it's first time for everything.
All I do is lie to you. Let's see this last one. This is Don't Hold Back. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this.
That's just great. Good job. You know, you see something, you envision it, you make it. That's what makes you shine.
That's not even Photoshop. Talking about the employee account, might have downloaded KPIs, might have found one of the listings that he's talking about. Damn, just a bunch of studios. Let's end it with the video here. A Safe Ask 1344 posted this. Posted stomach, bagged guacamole, burnt taco over open flame. It's a problem.
No taco? I get you. From one of these kids. I tried this out as much as I could. I took out as much comedy as I could. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I made with this. It's not that.
What are you having? What is this?
I've never seen that.
Oh, stick your avocado. Spice up your avocados. This is unreal.
And these are slow and hard proteins.
Why are you eating zero carb?
I don't know.
Just don't eat tortillas.
Yeah.
That's what I have right now. There's some cheese.
That looks like the worst guacamole I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Don't laugh, dude. That's disgusting.
It kind of just looks like paste.
Try
I wouldn't want the meat and like that. Most stuff I don't really want. Like you can corn, I guess, if you put it in something. Tuna, that's okay. You're gonna put in a taco. Beans, okay.
I'm making a long statement. It's too long.
Okay.
It is a good reflection of the podcast. It's just whack ass. Why are you making a video about whack ass food that you eat? Why are you doing a podcast about fucking stuff?
Yeah.
You know, here we're doing something important. We're watching you guys for 10 minutes a week.
This is a protest watch.
Yeah, we're protesting you for how long? 8 years?
So I think it's a lot, like 10 minutes, you know?
We thousands of episodes of this.
Only 10 minutes a time.
There's a lot. Which takes 6 months to make.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you put Toulouse.
I'm going to throw it out and start something in so it says, round up the gun and quarter battle. So when you got it, then you got to only helping out more of their professional people. And if Charles says go and round up and go on, because they ground it is 38 feet. Well, I'm going to ask them like that. So Walt itself for 3 years in office. Right? So remember, by the way, Sasha points out that this is specifically Philip. Right? Remember again, the nation of Walt were the ones who went ahead and hired Philip. So remember, it's only after Philip's person the Jewish people failed, no one to shoot Philip's advice. So let's ensnare the
hot sauce.
The worst hot sauce.
Be cool. Right. The hottest lady of all time. Hot sauce. Well, you're gonna fucking you're making though out of a can, and you're getting you're trying to make it the most basic shit of all time. Bags of guacamole mix, dude. Are you serious? I thought Monday night was soup. Yeah, this, but like, let it be soup. You know what I mean? And then you put the preservative cheese on top, dude. You know? Yeah. Everything fucking pops you like. Shit, fuck. Go record your shit in the car, dude. I'm over here, you problems, dude. Couldn't fuck you up. I'm not gonna do it. This is what it looks like. Just put things on top of each other. Why are you doing this video? You know? That's why we're there. Why I did no chocolate too. He thinks this is his heartbeat. It's been 1,700 times. I'm gonna do a thing. It's the same thing I suggested with our ragu Twitch. I'm gonna make the same stuff that Chin makes. Cooking videos where I make all of Chin's cooking, and then I eat it and see if I survive. I'm not doing it. No, that looks gross, man. Sheep stomach? Is that what I'm gonna do? I think so. I assume they marinate meat or something that make it taste good. I don't trust the poster either. I don't know what sheep stomach is. I'll do it when I can. So food comes out of hard work. Harder work makes easy food. Yeah, easy food makes for weak times. Weak times makes for better food. Yeah, you gotta work hard to get good food. Yeah, it sucks. Usually Koreans are really good at cooking. Like they enjoy cooking. I do like Korean food a lot, right? Yeah, Korean people, I'm more racist about it. But like, you know, Choi, all these people that are fucking famous chefs, I forgot about that. But he's just putting, like, dude, imagine put in an accent, in my mind. They're probably like, he's not Korean, actually. Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to get him out of the race. All right, I think that's it for this week. All right, see you next week.
That's what's the beauty of a child. When you look at a child, what you see is potential. When you look at a child, all you see is like what can be, what can be in the future. And when a child leaves this world, not only just the loss, there's someone who I love is gone, but the loss of that potential. And
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. Tater Talk once a week, guys. If you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Do that. We got a good song coming up. You know what I mean? And that's why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the shit clip.
Oh shit, 1 second, dude.
Dude, bro. Alright, bro.
Let's get this going. Wow. We got Mark Harley during the Super Bowl before GTA 6, posted by E-Red 19. We got Mark Harley last year on the Super Bowl, dude.
2 years in a row, 2 Super Bowl commercials in a row. Has anyone ever done that before?
Usually, like the A-list celebrity, he might be A-list now, dude.
He's getting there. Yeah. It's just, it was said ad nauseum. That's what happens when people leave Thick Boy. They become even more successful. Just
Global superstars.
Tiger Effect. Watch the rise, fellas.
And also leave a comment below if you were with your family watching the Super Bowl and you go, oh, when you see this half-naked guy on the screen. I was like, what the hell?
It's kind of like when you did it, I thought that is hilarious that you did that in front of your family, but it's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. That's what all of the cats. I'm surprised. Is that not a post? That's got to be a cat's post. Mark's on that thing. It's one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
Once upon a time in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Mark. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to send you a text soon here. Swear to God. This is a bunch of comments to see. Joe Campbell can find a clean suit posted by Dab Oz 66. 6.
Dirty or just what's dirty? Just wrinkled to me.
You know, people back in the day, Billy Bob Thornton and Angelina Jolie were like, we were just fucking in the car. But,
Yeah, he's just a guy living his life, man.
I don't think dirty's there, dude. What the hell is that?
It's always out. Maybe, wait, when you scroll in there, is that like dirt on it?
I can't really tell, dude. Looks a little wrinkled for sure, yeah.
It's wrinkled, yeah.
Oh,
fuck. Damn, dude.
Well, he was definitely modding a truck while wearing that blazer.
That would be so boring. Somebody saw a guy working on a truck. Damn. Especially shop, his brain's broken.
Damn, dude. Sometimes, you know, you just can't write this shit, dude.
What do you think happened?
For sure, his last one. What do you want to say?
Oh, damn.
Everything's going bad, dude.
Adderall. I didn't think about that. It's cocaine. It's no cocaine that is on his back. Just a bunch of people going crazy. I was thinking, you know, he's a slob. And he... Or, you know, he didn't have a suit until the very last minute. He's like, hey, George, dude. Some guy goes, hey, George. He said, he was dude, that were about the same size. Or he pulls out of his closet, and he ate like a donut or something. He ate it.
Oh, it's just jelly. It's popcorn. You know, he's on the red carpet.
Or, you know, he could be so many things. He could literally, he's such a piece of shit that it could be a witch upon him. Because he hit a witch's car and tried to drive off, or he did something bad to a witch, and the witch was like, and blew this on his back for 3 fucking things he has to do, or 3 bad things happen to him.
Here's my thing, dude. You know, have you followed Jay Moore at all or no?
That fucking white guy. I know a little bit about him. Yeah, husband, right? Husband,
situationship.
You stay on the ice house.
Do you know him? He went to rehab for battle.
Recently?
No. It's like 5 years ago. Bro, he went to rehab for Adderall.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. It's degree. We have never got that from shop.
Yeah, he's never really addressed. He's Teflon.
Yeah.
When it comes to trouble, we've heard. Right? It's a dig there. He does it for a while, and they just stop. He doesn't need to go to rehab or give a speech about it. I'm done with it. He just quits when
Doing the amount of fatties that makes you like on the pod, you know what I mean? Like through the weird faces he's done and stuff like that.
Right.
Remember we've seen that off the podcast where he's like making those weird faces with Callan talking.
Yeah, that's from drugs, you think?
Yeah. No, that's from too much donuts. It's from drugs.
I feel like we make those kind of faces sometimes, but I don't think it's from the bad.
So I probably make these faces for sure.
You're not on drugs.
Right. I'm on mocktails, dude. Listen, that's social media. This isn't real. We're the white collar, there's Addy.
Yeah, I mean, dirty clothes on a nice suit. I mean, dirty shit on a nice suit. That is the worrisome somewhere, I guess.
Pray for shop, dude.
Not to start a narrative. Allegedly.
It was totally normal to see 15, 16 girls at the club with 40-year-old men in the 90s, right? 90 V-bar. Did you see this Brandon take he's at?
No, I didn't. But you don't even want to say that, even if it's true, because it just sounds so bad.
Wait till you see the clip.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, it's bad.
That picture was so funny. That's the face after you saw the elephant bear video.
Comedy czar.
The hat is crazy, man. Like, listen, I get it. I'm a bald guy, right? Have I ever wanted to wear a newsboy cap? Goddamn it. Have I thought about it endless throughout my life? Can I pull off the newsboy cap, fedora, etc., etc.? Yes, I've considered it. But I don't do it because I know I don't want to look like that.
We got this dude guy. All cast,
I'm sure I have better hats like Clown. That's why we both have great hats. You don't need I mean, what the fuck do you think? He's a Peaky Blinders. Peaky one-liners sounds like a show about him because it sounds like a small person. Peaky blinders. Peek out of there. Short hole. Oh, little Joe. Joe drinking his little Peroni. Alrighty, let's see this. Working Toe 855. How many votes for no more slow jump content unless it directly involves brain dead? I like that. Yeah, I do too because we try and stay away from the fans. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't really want to talk about slow jump. Yeah. She seems like a nice person, I guess. I don't really want to get into it. It's Gino, bitch! As long as you keep it. Alrighty, let's see. Let's move away from slow jump here, dude. Let's back to what we're preaching. She farts a lot. The farting stuff is kind of funny, but I could do that. That'd be cool if you put just no more slow jump unless it's farting or brain dead.
I mean, it's kind of mean to make it seem like she farts, but then it's obvious she's not farting. Everyone farts. Yeah, but you know, would you want, if there was a subreddit, would you want your wife on there just constantly farting?
Oh man, if you would have made it about me, I would have been like, yeah. But if it was my wife, I don't want that.
No, none of the. You don't want your family to attack yourself. Your family. You know, that's why I attack my family before I
Are you ready? Yeah.
But if a pussy shark goes ahead and scores a Jewish shark, if it's a cum, they have damages. And if it's a muad, nezik shark. It says, Shosha, social mega, Shosha, pussy putter. So, if kind of muad, the shalling has a holds, then I'm off the mesa. If a pussy shark goes ahead and scores a Jewish shark, nezik shark. Jewish shark scores a pussy shark, that's putter sound. They would start there.
Thank you.
Some of our states over here, with halacha again, menstrual. In general, again, a stain that comes from menstrual. Go ahead and take from it. Unless it comes from untrue. So therefore the Gemara says, any something coming from the city of Bethlehem are called. I got contact over here. Torim Ir Sheriba Nochim. Again, ultimately is the city where the majority of the population are down Jews. Actually, comes out over here. Dam Nochri Targadora. So the Siv, Dam Rabbi Israel, Ishak Tazria Biol Davas, Islam will come to Lake of Nima. So these are actions only Jewish women based on the and enough is an Irish woman. So therefore, in any states that come from Bethlehem are taught. We don't get time. That you says no, they're coming. Why? That they change.
Nice strike. Look at the ball. Look at the ball.
Right.
Give me this. Oh, this is an incredibly difficult shot. No fucking way.
Yeah, I'm about to watch a documentary. Do you want me to stream it?
You?
It's called the Quentin Tarantino recommended documentary called Hands on a Hard Body.
Is it about cars?
It's about this competition.
Yeah, it is. I know what it is. Yeah. I want to. No, but I've heard of those contests like radio stations host that. Is that? Oh,
I'll just be watching it.
Mrs. Reiser.
To avoid intermarriage. Honestly, take what's happening. Fine.
You never.
That's
What's your red?
the English yes, was going to get man violates it now. Man violates it, but there's a penalty in it.
Yeah.
Violating her. So that is how
You did that. You.
Miss Aquarius, she went on island. Alrighty.
Yeah. Number are you? Hasta number 32. Number are you?
37.
You get in there.
From my ability to pay the penalty, and ultimately again, you're rewarding the civil, which of course is incorrect. To which the Gemara says, therefore again, we pay the penalty payment. So why not just go ahead and take the penalty payment? Don't give it to the Mari. Ultimately, here's the problem with that. The problem is that if you don't, if the man violates his skills, you don't make him liable to pay penalty. If he doesn't pay, in order to ensure that he pays, there has to be defined.
I'm trying something new. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try to figure out how to get the curve down.
So it happens to be, we know in general, the focus is an ongoing focus. Even over here, what's the halacha ultimately again if Jewish short course of short, that's going to be my focus. It's going to be my focus, but it's the same general my focus in terms of what is the status of Jews. All right, we will stop over here for today. What an incredible system of all of you. Beautiful start to the week. Again, it should be a week of the sales.
Ooh, almost.
You're right. Come on, Rabbi. Right. Okay, you do.
Great spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi. You got this.
Oh, terrible.
I know what you're doing. I know. Okay. Yeah. Oh, phenomenal.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, what a spare. What a spare, folks. That was beautiful. It looked like she was not going to get it, and then she did. And that was phenomenal.
All right, Rabbi. Let's go. You got this. Right. Get it. You got this. All right. All right, you winner.
Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated in friendship. Yay. Okay.
Sweet dreams, you God willing.
Sweet dreams to you too. Guys. I'll let you know how the party goes tomorrow.
In advance.
Yeah. And we got going on where it's going to be 29 days, right? This Stacy's wedding.
29 days.
Yeah. Alrighty. And see you later in the morning, God willing.
God willing, take care. Sweet dreams to you as well.
Investigated, so again, assumption that we actually talking about done is that a shift that is damage done and it's damage done. And yet when since the fact that we're setting up and let's talk about a piece of damage done, which something is tells us that by shame, you're doing something good. Again, by carrot done into the shift something is up to you. Only high up to the first kind of way I was told it was. Only high up the Shura carrot the button has execution. So let's say she's according to the Rabbanon. Letting you go ahead and submit an act of carrot. Individual something in that the light says or what doesn't create fun. Even simply as again. Sure have was the sharp as a push up members of the city so to get a sharp look, which is again a sharp that is very damaged 3 times now to become a push up. Or sure or sure that looks damaged. So in that case, I saw let's talk about a case now, which then says the high as it shall. Now it seems to reflect the part of the other Shema current of Katsurism as a shot again, because while we're talking about believing that if an animal commits an act of carrying within the Shema, there is high as a shot, because they say see the Shaila may be telling you, make sure I know the signal that are you telling me that the ratio that I'm on, like the first part of the ratio that I'm on, and the same for the second part of the ratio that I'm on? So remember, generally the ignorant does not like that. Generally, that's definitely ignorable. Which the remarks as well in this case. So again, yes, this It is true the nations that I want to say that the Mishnah, the third one, Shabbat Nisim, leave aside your interpretation of the Mishnah, the Torah of Asraya, follow Arif, follow the nation I want to say for everything. The nation I want to open the say for everything. So also understand that the inherent contradiction of itself is like the nation says it both in Shah and the Sefer are talking about Karen, Doug, and the Rishos of it. Karen damage done on the property of the damaged party. Yet the nation says that you're chayiv Katzinezek, and the same says you're chayiv Nezek Shalom. How do we reconcile that contradiction? So the first one is very simple. The nation says that Karen done on the Rishos of it ultimately is Katzinezek. So we talk about that Karen done on the Rishos of it is going to be a lot of good Rav, or those things Rav said, how of the test site, Kula Rabbi Rothschild. So the entire Mishnah reflects the view of Rabbi Rothschild. Reish of the Chatzon, you had this debate. What's the Achameha? So Rabbi Rothschild will say, sorry, so the Gemara said this. The first part of the Mishnah is talking about a Chatzon. Yes, it's true that something is, but listen to this. It's talking about a Chatzon where only one of them, in this case the one that being the damaged party, has the right to keep his payroll there. Right? So only damaged party has the right to keep his produce there. Not the damager. Will the show to have their animals there. Watch this. Delegate shame, so let's say because for shame, it'll be for shame, and that property will be called property of the Nizak. Why? Because it's only the Nizak who had the right to produce there, not the Muslim. So therefore, for shame purposes, it's the property of the Nizak. And that's why Allah put a nice that's why I have to be as a shoving, ultimately for the shame. We'll look at the Karen, Hagir Shizarabin. We'll say for Karen, it's called the Shizarabin. And therefore, what? And therefore, that's why you'll go ahead and you'll pay Chatzin. Even great. Hard to remember. Karen, Shizarabin, ultimately. Again, you only have to pay Chatzin as the first few times. I'm recently I think maybe I was in Nargal. Shakana said, I said this over and Nargal, but Rabbi about this was like very careful. How do you set up the intention very careful? How can you after all? We learn a shame to add yes, laugh. Call us up. Yeah, we learned that's one part of the season Mishnah. But I will say it's actually very interesting. It is considered from the beginning, that if the animal damages to shame, then ultimately you have to be Nezek Shalom even for the first act of damage. The Mishnah case is very interesting. You're only chayav for shame if he damages something heroic. Running over the will say that the animal, for example, eats something. For example, the animal eats my pencil. That's a normal act of shame. The animal like grapes. That's a normal act of shame. So the Gemara says, "Really, look at shame, right? Although the Mishnah you see what that the animal is only chayav for shame. That's wrong. That's normal. But not for an act of shame. That's not for Allah. Should I get outside? Listen to this. Now, this is fascinating. Now, let's play this out. Let's say an animal eats my utensils. So it's not wrong. It can't be considered wrong. It can't be considered shame, right? Because the Bible says it's not going to act of pleasure. So what we call it doesn't work in the categories. So what we call an act when an animal eats cable, because it's like you have to call that down, right? Because you can't remember anything would be classified ultimately again as pleasurable activity or directly for what the definition has to be carrot. What's carrot then? Position by carrot. Rabbi Rothschild says, Rabbi Rothschild says that if you have that occurs in the shus of the result, what's the halakha? It's like shalom. Remember, Rabbi Rothschild, you have to make full message. If that's the case, then the Mishnah should have ruled that's what? That when you have an animal that eats something that was not the wrong result, and it was happening in Rishus HaNizak, so you should have to take that as a shalom of this carrot. And the Mishnah doesn't say that. Rather, you have to say the Mishnah in fact reflects the view of the Rabbah. If you swim after Rafi Katani, the Mishnah is missing a part, and here's how you have to read it. There are 5 cases of tam in wood, and
milk and taken at the time it became a blood. So Kamishna develops it again, and all five of these have the ability to become water. There are 5 pieces of time, and if the animal becomes an habitual offender, ultimately again it becomes a blood. The shame the regal under the Chivasa. That was a shame regal. You're considered to be a blood from the beginning. So your kai is very important. Your shame regular blood from the beginning. It's only Karen that has the concept of doing damages that it can come to and ultimately again, where are shame and ego considered to be what? The Chatzah was it's very good. So each one has its own specifics. So remember the Karen, which means aggressive damage done by an animal. An animal is considered to be a person who feeds on the base accident. Or kind of on its blood, there's a shock. Shame and regel, again, shame refers to the damage done by an animal in the course of the pursuit of pleasure. Regel that while the animals work normally. For those who are blood from the beginning. Those who are blood from the beginning. However, again, the idea is that shame and regel, you're only chayiv damage done in the rishus of the ism. However, again, damage done in the rishus of that, you are punished for. Therefore, again, because says where do you say that shame and regular blood ultimately is only in the domain of the damage. It makes sense by the way which is rather from the shame and regular. Because everyone has permission to share. Letters of speech that people have to have over those on the property on the stuff there as well. Nicely, to liberate the cash. What happened to the come on? Shana Nazi, there's just on these cakes up. We get to learn later on. What's the case? Shana Nazi, just up with the done. Remember again, that mission is talking later on. That mission is talking about the focus of that. Remember, it says that Karen is just Karen done in the damage of the show. So he honored the Shlomo you say that our Mishnah is like you say that our Mishnah makes sense that the next Mishnah is something we're trying to break the case. And after I read I can't. But if you say that our Mishnah is not reflecting the above, our Mishnah is not reflecting about this is the next Mishnah. So the Bible is like that. Allah Rabbi Rothschild stuff. Rabbi Rothschild said the Mishnah is the same piece, and here's how you have to be. Mishnah Talmud. There are 5 pieces of Talmud. They what Mishnah what and if and if they become a ritual, then those 5 can become the shame and drag out. The animal needs blood from the beginning. Sharp blood. In fact, the Torah speaks about a sharp blood. So the Torah is talking about sharp that means blood after exhibiting the ritual that the sure has a place of a sharp that means damages in the darkness of our mind. She's a that I was to say is like so this version of the Mishnah is instead of the Mishnah. So that's my focus over here between describing characters and that's even if Ben in the Mishnah. The rest of that is Kamisha Taneh. There are 5 discovery of them, and it's again the economic additions of the ultimately the deals of the others. We have shame regals on the discussion. There also is shame regals who are blood across the beginning. Therefore, as a showing for shame The cell is short of and this is parasitic case of short
You know the problem here tonight? Yeah.
I had there, so
The lack of sleep, or was it your legs hurt?
That there are five those guys go ahead. So which one is it? Tongue or whatever it is, these five pieces of ham become blood. So you must scrub five pieces of God. I said that I read that love, I never got Bibles that they're all seven cases of animals that are born from the beginning. Shani Amrabi, the Hashira Scotty, Venus and Radical, he's missing the day after it was commissioned, wasn't that's I would say maybe the big one, and Shane and Red sharp, and this is the case. The business is trying to medicate, so trying to medicate the case. Sharp, and I don't have to and a sharp and Carefully says that novelty of carrot as showing was the first written that's on the same though even carrot or still old because he has other than that everyone agrees that the carrot the first time the animal means carrot there's an important time in on or what from the beginning stuff that was well at the beginning and then from there they show me over the time of the first little bit was said that animals exactly considered to be was miracles to go and squat on utensils and brush those. So what that means is that if an animal squats down on the first squats, it's a town and then for the or an animal and damage on utensils. That's when we watch. That's what Washington's having and so they brought the shot in Oscar, which is an Israel and Sean Scopus, which is on my God, for Shane and Dragon, who are called for Shane and Dragon, and they became positions for that. All higher Shane and Dragon, they didn't English citizen, and they tried to describe it. So there are certain principles which we operate with throughout the entire Pirates of the sector. So this is the other one here, right? Over here, up to the right. So the categorizing is the following. Then if the animals, remember the case over here, the same. Animal enters into the virus and sits down on my cave. So the condition is set that animals come for swatting up in the brush. Rabbi Rothschild say that's be true with large insects. As well as this one over here is that a large animal maneuver itself to the squat that will sit on it. But small animals, for the brush to squat, the animals will sit down wherever it wants to. The animals, that is considered to be a normative case of damage. And then for myself, the older animal goes kind of, so the card goes like this. That now the account holds up like that. Then we say, so let's say that the prices of workers have been equal, and that's now the outcome. Will be shattered, will not, I guess, other than somebody who less again. That's what the prices say. An animal is presence, an animal is worth from the beginning. So, walking, let's say, crash, great stuff as it walks, and other people. Animals sit down and they walk. But this is the course of sitting down, ultimately again, that's considered to be a normative act of regular, and therefore again, over the so let's understand. So that's the case. That would be a case of that would be a normative case of regular. So what do you say? That you're not chayiv, but animals not chayiv for squatting down. About small utensils, which the animal will be chayiv for. Which was maybe not dealing not time. Maybe on the basis he's not crushing utensils. He's not talking about the animal brushes against it. And it's way ahead. And one kind of side, or I should say. Even the other side of the the Kabbalah says, don't assume the Mishnah is referring to large utensils, the lav because that's considered to be enormous action damage. About half of the kind of but never either time they would not be allowed for utensils, or even for the animal to crush small utensils, is considered to be a non-normative act. It's normal for an animal to go ahead and sit down and squat upon and crush a person, another person, another animal. So it's although that's not a case of squatting down, rather it's where animals by brushing themselves. Even rather than wrong, some people says the Hashem, not so dear boys. Mishnah said that an animal that for regular purposes, the squatting take that's the other. That's again the Christ says that an animal is considered to be to squat down to crush a person or another animal or utensils. And the laws of Hashem, and the Hashem is over, and was not. The laws says that Hashem was something that is large utensils. So what's that? First, the bottom line but it's considered to be an animal. Or to go ahead and squat down and large. However, again, it is considered to be a normal act. And squat down and crush them like that. So animals were to go ahead and squat down and crush in the proper sit out leg out and you can try it as it shows. Any additional exploring or that will be again work is shred.
status of domesticated or not domesticated. Was tracked like as much as some drugs that just beyond that. So even if the results are remember, not that much, and the results says even the state. So ultimately again is what kind of what's So after 7 years, so somehow it's after 7 years, after 7 years, my colleague flash on it. Now I set my code. So I believe after 7 years comes an article, which I will say is very important. Article after I try to say, after 7 years, so it's just again without the dragon is an incredible message, which is the age Rothschild says the message here is that tradition is you get this those are all of these things are nature so then you'll got the today it just that a person has like colors other damaging things. So they say if this is come out, they say that it doesn't out in my children. The first paragraph goes on. He says, furthermore, shit shows other than that about finding of a person, the Hashem shall not say that. After 7 years, Whenever again it's supposed to touch open, travel the same. Was not touch open, you get what they're not expecting about the Shmar. So think about the Lord, it says that once he is not down, ultimately does not open something. Rabbi Meir said, even on Shavuot, he is not considered to be considered what for the Rabbi Rothschild said she did everything. Said but also says that the Rabbi advocates to us that it's even the same that our substance never advocates to use other cases. Said that the Rabbi they are investigated. They are not what? But the dog is what? So don't have a law to say, I'm not that much, but rather say the law to say, not much. That much is in the category of itself. Those laws are cold. No, the dark was that they can be. But however, this discussion of investigating wild animals in tests. So in this case, I repeat the original fact. Look at the source. I have a Havai. So what happens? I'm walking my line in the seconds. So what happens? So what's that? Normally, animal emotion like a lion causes the kingdom. That's a very key. A lion is not very rather down like that. Because again, the lion is not in a certain that the prey is supposed to escape. And if it doesn't, it has to kill it before it eats. So it pins it down and it eats it. That can crush it. So that if it does, if it pins the animal down and eats it, then the animal is hungry. So why is the animal hungry? Ultimately, not just in donuts, should a hunger out the high what it lies. The shape of dishes, and I just want to this change. You're not the animal going at you, just eating it and throwing it to trash. Again, big animal down and eating it like what's not like the shape. You're not just the shape. However, the lion person treat this very and this kind. People say that ultimately they will be kind. Why would the brush kind? The lab article, they told the carrot, when the shot is like it was like, the lion killing is great person, and any abnormal act of damage falls into what category? Falls into the category of carrot. And therefore, as a condition, so you're the life shape. In the trust, it's down its face. Other than get what nails, you don't know it's no different than fruits and vegetables. The shape of the issues but again, what's happening? But the animal first sits and then sits abnormal. That'll be evidence of it, and after the oil be the Pedro, the shape of are you telling me that it's abnormal for a lion first to spray before well, see what was already like the but it doesn't help. I use Torah, but the animal will kill on behalf of its cubs, which sounds like the animal, the lion does kill, but he would kill something that was back for its cubs. Which was, yes, the shield or something, correct. For its cubs, the animal will kill and then bring it back to the cubs.
for itself, however, what? The animal is not killable. The animal has dead. We have kind of a little, so once it goes on, the lion will go ahead and jump straight. The Rav is subject. The Rav also is the lion. The lion gets. So the lion will kill straight, or it should be sealed good. Normal for a lion to kill straight. No, it should have all stopped. When the lion is the killer, if the lion is eating right then and there, so the lion is the lion. It's leak out. They might say, again, the lion first go ahead and kill and so again, the animal is sucking down only normal and touching as and then I'm sorry, hunter. Some shade or whatever. The Bali Tarapura was says the lion brings that training to his cage, which indicates the lion does kill its prey. The shofar, yes, the story is and go ahead and kill prey. But on our substrate, still there's still on our substrate. So it's there, so that will go ahead and kill its prey. But each right together, the animal first kills, and then ultimately again, the animal pins down, and then goes ahead and the main highest thing is all about the part of it, if it goes ahead and of shame not in the seconds of from the track
You've been at 36 hours.
No, we've actually been up.
Where the lion killed the prey in order to store it somewhere else. The lion is killing the prey twice, and then this is interesting. It didn't come off. Where the lion had changed the cub. The lion ultimately again first was going to eat it, but then decided to go ahead and store it. Says the Gemara, that's very interesting. Another episode, how exactly do you know when the lion has changed the cub? You know, that's it's not because it's no way to tell you that. But another maybe Shmuel I like it. I like maybe Shmuel is also talking about this or what? The animal killed its prey or its sport afterwards. It says, oh, Shmuel, that was the wrong. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Here's the act understand that it's I'm saying my hair off. It's prey. Just store it. Down so hard where you can open down.
The only thing I did was I
Down it's like those who are
Associated prepared.
I did that, and then tracks along the so it's great to store it. That's the animal is down its prey and leaves go great long. Hello, I'm a citizen.
There are 5 animals on the site that are considered to be more from the intermediate. There's inherent nature is damaged. Even if you keep one of them as a cat, or even if you sit in them, as I was there's still uninvestigated. So again, usually 90 hours.
Why not leave the competition now instead of going through the grooming now?
The lion, go the bear, the number,
Do you think that that'll be a for your own kids?
No, just because you won't sit there for a bit and you see it's quiet. I can walk around.
Are you glad with the position that you chose and help with on the truck?
I'm here with her. I got a locker out there, I'm not fired. I don't know how far to do about fired. I'm determined the guy that worked the shirt is not going to be here. So what's this on the that's his liability. For example, my animals dad was another animal were $2,000. And that is it was like the animals. I have to pay $1,000 for the that's my fine. So it's half the my animals. I have to pay damage jersey on the good side. It means you have to pay for the property. So those exceptions, you have to take even from the
of your assets. Rabbi Omer sold to his ex-wife. Vayish said to his grandma, Bru, now that you're in his girl died, and he buried him with said, now let kids raise an $8 with the mouth of the very by the members of the Venice family, who were they, Oman, David, also the again refers to David, by Peru, Nick Rosa, Asher Karo, 3 years ago. They buried him ultimately again in the forest. This was his referring ultimately again, especially on the staff of the over. This is about King Asa, who they go to this organization. Alright, Joel said, good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share today. Our Talmud. Sports. Steve and Chaim lay his soul as his sister Rushlin was Barbara's daughter. Bilal Bas Esther and Paul Kikil of Eretz Yisrael, Yonason and Rachel Wolf for a complete lasting for a fall. Baruch and Esther, Jerry and Sarah Lee, Rushlin and Zacharias Dole, and then Carol Shira, Azriel and Iris Miller. Azriel and Iris Miller, and he's also died yet, married my brothers and sisters. So thank all of our control sponsors for their help to generosity. If you listen to that, let us begin. Okay. All right, well, say good morning. So today's episode is 77. We're going to be and Mishnah today. So remember again, that is their forever. So Shamas Halal, don't share with them. So now it's a Halal, their glory is shared. So also says it's the very important thing. Halal is passed out. The Father is Halal, but ultimately again his daughter, his son is certainly Halal. But his daughter and Halal Teresa. Follow but he doesn't mean more. It says, social Doris the share. The answer says, Esau marries Doris. The daughter is connected to children. You can show about Esau, share with you. It doesn't mean that it's yours in the behalf. So by color looks like that by the father. So the father's color, the daughter is not represented. But that means right. Mother is in Halal.
Then she marries that dog essentially creates a pair with a color. But the system which says
They are hard
when it comes to gender, one has one parents is a natural born Jew here again the offspring. Hier schon das was so wie drauf. Was ich first one by einsame Abo. Hier schon was. But if there are no rest, in this case both parents are equal, then people sue them. Ultimately again at the parent. أخذ كارثة أخذ غضب شكرا So either the mother or the father is a natural born. The position of the down as more the only child Job up until is it that looking at the child is not committed to marry into that's not one. Oh, that's a little bit but he also says after cares he's done and he says the offspring is the so really have to remember again just focus for a minute. How first repeating tells me that Columbus has done each other. So if the father is Columbus, then daughter, mother doesn't get you number one. I will say super often was what about you? This said that essentially there has taken it as a follow. So therefore you have the father is there, then ultimately the daughter can't marry so if the mother is a ger, the daughter can marry. And as a young say, as long as one of the parents is born Jewish, the offspring is totally and the extreme position the extreme position of Yosef all that's not focus. That's what says the Gemara. Finally, first one, Mishnah said, "Pas fellow suffer, daughter of a male is permitted to marry to the Kuna forever." The Gemara says, "What does that mean forever?" Because the Roja of God, I would see that. I would have thought maybe Chalos. It's like a mystery or the come down to the Akash of the much more no. Don't say Christian is talking about their last search, but they have to invite eternal marriage with the generations. I would have thought that perhaps maybe a fellow should have the same fellow. How much fellow though, but a fellow ultimately is theological generation. So remember again, that case, we all just bring this up. This measure says that we're not going to do clearly what's exactly what it is. Chavavos, not passed down to the mother. I'm going to go and show you. Yeah, Israel several states should not be certain countries are really different in different countries.
It's not allowed to use the hard to go into this. Just like what he's saying, I'm going to put my card and something about that. You know, so you like all those card is the all those perhaps again, she should be disclosed further. She permitted to go ahead and everything to the after all. These sins versus says about to be the joy of the street. Weeks in didn't know because his son Saros, or Yisrael Saro, so was it second cousin of Yisrael Saro. That is not just Halomos, it's only passed down to the father. Other things classical history, so the Lord of the Social Committee, Sid, Salo, Saro, was shall not be things also received. Not Salo, not who, just like the divine eyes that are around you. Son daughters also confidence I pass each of his son so that the daughter is going to become a surah as well. In taking consideration of my that's the case what we do consideration. Say that was say love of myself. This is this is talking about love of myself. This is the halacha. The halacha is that halachos is passing down the father and the mother. So the follow marries they'll follow. Just the difference is everything marries. That obviously has halachos as well. Remember, who was that going to get back? This is the one to get back. Daughter. What if you have this someone that offspring couples. So couples only have the father that's down to the mother. You know, it's like if you have Ben actually, then have a son after son. Couples get one. There's no limitation of logical getting passed down generation. Just like couples should pass each other. Married always in color, again, it's not an institution, and for again, here's this color, and two marriages are institutional, fully committed. They have a daughter, that daughter is a good marriage institution. I am not tolerating each other, later we are learning this in the Mishnah. Last couple of stuff, absolutely. This was very nice. Very told me the opening line of Mishnah is that the daughter ought to now ultimately masturbated Christ. It was wasn't to the sleep. So it is because that's the world that is not like that. It's say, Sanya, the sky is all there. The ship should be from the arrow of Halos. Can't some the arrow of Halos. So what's I say? Same way that today's are a big son of Halos. Halos studying global take Kabbalah, trace again the marriage show. They spoke, but they have a daughter. That daughter now is Kabbalah. That daughter married to a regular Jewish guy. What's the status of the offspring? The status of the offspring? Only fine. So Rabbi Rothschild says like this: the same way that a regular Jewish guy sort of feels, or a Chalon, half the nose Yisrael, Mikro again, so to again, will also be sort of mikvah Chalon. So Rabbi Rothschild says, this works in both ways. Essentially, Rabbi Rothschild as one is Chalon spouse, or Chalon spouse. Very regular this. The result of the spring is fine. Allah is passed down. So I mentioned there's a bit of this like right hand of this like the white shirt for slight hole. So as long as one of the spouses is yourself, if the offspring is so on the ground, all you have is out of the both parents are halal, and the offspring becomes halal. But ultimately, only one parent is a halal. And by definition, the other genealogically pure parent ultimately takes care of the offspring, and no halal is passed on. Again, we don't hold it on this night, but it's fascinating. Yes, yeah, without also the lush here. This like such as should raise up, she should raise up big butt high up the catalyst. And the lush, that's lush is flat. Without smell, itself is a high up. Like, that's a fair to go to a big butt. So let's discussing how it says is purifies big things Israel and Shem. Shem is big button, so additional sense. They'll say, think about all the words, your own water, your own sparkle, your own infant cloud smell, and it can be your own Amy Ellis, I don't even know that straight up for older and older. That's what I remember again. Another piece was going so actually let's use umbrella. Yeah, let's use umbrella for umbrella. Right? Umbrella for umbrella. So remember again, so the offspring is going to get halal. The halal of herself, the mother of herself, is now a halal. So he himself to get there on color. But it doesn't become a color. It's moving up with a point. As he's in the mid course, hold up. Now the So the Gemara says it means that ultimately, again, who could become the full he or she who was kosher and then trying to start working with each other. If he did what children got that, so he has to hear about it's our something higher creation of the offspring was a nice Omicron, go you halal, go you halal, section of the kosher is halal. So what's the instructions? As a result, so go you she was kosher, also what is it halal? Kosher no government. Any countries born what's life healing of love. If you talk about any woman who is closer to the man herself, or not serious, so that's what goes to that education. Moving it back to up. Moving it back to up. After they get divorced. Well, let's say it's a couple of things get married after they get divorced. But now what happens? That's the point. Right now what happens? So they're shit. So what about now what we now at that point, if they get divorced, so then a lot of the himself, who they can't marry, he can't be married. So let's say he does marry her. So what's that one? I'm not thinking so the pseudo, ultimately again, where the positive connection, and ultimately again, in that case, I'm also myself, the offspring is still. So this is a case of American. Ruben marries his receive after she was married and divorced from someone else. That's how he marriage. But ultimately, again, he's possible to win. But I love the ways that the artists bring our pressure. Just our pressure. You see, not every marriage, not every good marriage creates how long it's it. So even, right? So even, let him go that job. Check this is going well. Kosher no doubt. Any wants to get in a marriage joint that is how long is. You might say, no, I hurry on photos. Shop. So no. No. Você não vai fazer isso. Even though again there's no offspring, on the Rabbah is a say how it comes. Ace of Halal of Iscaris. Shalom Hayallah Shasa. What's the case of Halal of Iscaris? Person was never geologically dead. So, all the big Agora, separado da isso we have a lot of shit currently regarding the hydrogen sulfate. So say what is the price of that case of this book that is mentioned in Torah and does not need any rabbinic explanations. So Shmuel into the I suppose and all of this what's now happening is very interesting definition. Right? What is the definition? Any kind of form of a human. Going, that's it. Like, so let's say, I'm sorry. So we're going to get we are going to get that most of the way so that also your two color like your two color bands have these your offspring are going to be color, right? And never almost as it has generation after generation. I love my son. This is also for the more again. You have a color to vary this phrases, almost getting colors as the fire. But if you have strong as color, that color is not passed down. It's not passed down. Good. Just restate that up as you I'm gonna enocate Allah. So I say, point now, it's not the word. What is keys? Good was that point on the actuations. Then Allah, and Allah. Okay. Enocate Allah. Couldn't type once. I want to see. Who shut? He has relation with who shut. Okay. Okay, again, he's only chayiv once. All right, so let's say so. Let's see. Amona Yusha Chalala Sona. Okay, translation is Amona Yusha Chalala Sona. Seder, if it follows that order, chayiv out. It'll be right there, right? Eno Chayes Ella. So what's the word last piece about Mono Shekhalala Sosa? Again, scholars and discussions. Let's go to the first. I wanna. Zero says, I want to what's what are you talking about? You lay on I'm gonna ship it down on a slave. matter among us, you show us so or soda, you shall not hear. What is it? Should be kind. Another level of this what does it's supposed to as I was saying. So we see this before. So it could be that a general person goes, if you there, sir, you could go ahead and develop one of these. It doesn't really matter what kinds of this or A is or this or B is or something. Just stop it. If you obtain this general, what is there? There's actually a which is second dessert is water. Water is something that the first one does. Sometimes you don't follow out dessert, but it's the second dessert that is the most and also water than the first. They end up having to think about it. So therefore, watch this. Mono. That's really quite well. The Charlotte and I watch this. Therefore, get moves. We're going to go on. So, give it a point of preparatory to the head goes. I will say, now watch this. How do they do shots? They will say, you see what can happen to do shot. So, every people will say, what? It's supposed to. Why is it supposed to? Why is it supposed to? So, you should not go to this. I'm going on the motion very too. I'm going to go on this one. See, even then we can say we could be close to the sort of close to the sort of not even government. I was saying, you can see which is Kalala can't be true. Further extension. So it's the same way that it's expanded. Life is what she's happening. You all be a circle of this, what is then which gets exact attributes doesn't make a difference. One goes to the other by the other. However, if you hold then the only way for one is to talk about is how is if the secondary users are focused is focused. It's broader and so that makes sense. If movie starts out as an it then becomes a new show. So now what expansion? What's the expansion? What's the expansion? And that applies to point head go. Well, what's the expansion for point head go? What's the expansion for? Then it should become that's a further expansion, right? Because now so this has expanded. It's expanded again. How is it get this zone out? What's the expansion of the zone? The zone like this one. I'm kind of part of that. There's this Zona is also these are things right? And so would also get married. So that makes it supposed to. Now again, once it's supposed to be So let's say one style of over here. So she wants to make any person is obviously or down by let's say the brain goes together. Like whenever almost get together, whenever a person is obligated to marry is subject to the again conditions are down to she's not going to know because it's a lot of myself. She was never in the passion.
Zoo, we're watching a documentary. It's almost done. He's watching it too. He can't talk. I can't talk right now. We're watching on Riser's thing. Yes, he does. That's only one. Second is also because it was like if you have a secondary meaning dessert, that's not even how the more maybe it's I was thinking like, you know, if you hold this color dessert, maybe even this is color or dessert, the color of that color dessert, it was like, so don't let us like, it's just this part. There's no overlapping of experience, general matter, yes. This is actually color.
one level of the Bible kind of pre-existing this absolutely. There's an opinion that says yes, and an opinion that says no. And here's what's interesting. Even in the opinion that says yes, everyone believes that the second discernment has to bring something to the faith. Something additional. So whether it's that secondary discernment for cover, or maybe the secondary discernment is water, but it's gotta be like something else. And even according to the opinion that says that AIDS is how we serve, that is meaning that also agree in a case of what is supposed to, like, water is just to keep in mind. Yeah, we're not coming to a conclusion of this stuff like this. We're just trying to find through it a little bit. So let's go back there. Let's go back there. I'm going to talk about life. It's strong about like strong resolution. Let's check out this. Right? So this is the complication. Right, Jen smells a box. Right? So soda. Hello, I'm not sure. What's the result of that access? So we need a second liability. What's the stat? Now, the sister, the son. We'll say, bring it. What did we say before? Any kind of relations with the man. Married, she becomes a halakhic son. That's the natural diagnosis.
There's not that many people.
That's not halakhic. That could be also. Right? But I said halakha is technically category of source. Therefore, again, ruling has she is now a son. What's the change of she halakha? Right? Halakha, she halakha. So here we are halakha. Yeah. Says like Horace, eight Kabbalah means we have to say Kabbalah comes from because what's saying the only way to increase like the Kabbalah is how it's healthy. If there's no point in Kabbalah, you can't use Kabbalah's. Kabbalah is Kabbalah is that there is no Kabbalah's except that is going to be the rule. Only a Kohen could treat the halal. Again, no matter how terrible the prohibition is, even in Sakaris, it's not treating halal. How do we know that halal only comes from that's the Kohen? Where did I get it from? You signed up, nobody should have see the halal only Kohen. Let's say, I mean, I would have said, remember, only was to speak the Kosher. So when it comes to a point, I would have said that what? If the Kosher is a suit to a point, then what? Then what? She's certainly a suit to a point. So why does the Torah go ahead and say, why does the person say the prohibition of a Kosher to a point? The same shit that we would but I don't know the point goes in the same way. That all again, separate prohibition again for a Fusha, John outside. Someone like I look at the thing of it, so too they are separate prohibitions. Bayek Polidot, as well, Filthy Gashi, just a moment. Kaluga. Shim Shakaluga, Usha, Mizon, Kalala, was the first one. Like, Ramuros is a point head note. She did not love the Axelot, Usha, Usha, Kulabeka. She saw the Kalala, Usha, Kala, after she Usha. Myself, it's one over. Ultimately, it's always a relationship. Whatever is going to be true, like going to take your stories.
Riser, can you hear me? Riser. Riser. Riser.
We already know whatever applies to a point why do we take the conditions? Which reminds us to teach us the Kalala, in Kalala elements was a restating of each of these things. So what is the restating of Kalala? Was a damage to the relationship with schooling, right? Schooling. It's Kalala, in other words, it's not disabled. Point about a also, Kapamashila, Kalala, then there was a lot of the way, so way back to what a point has religion, ultimately, again, it's just so long, again, down to Kalala. Also, more of the heart, if you have religion, so ultimately, in that case, I'm not going to race, so I'm not going to go ahead and push it. Look at that. How did we get into this? We got into this question of American religion with the system. What's the impact that would be at? First of all, what's the why not? Because that's what why not? Kalalos is only it is ultimately again without point to solve, then ultimately again. Then I was like, between solar. You need to include solar. Right? Ultimately, again, I was like, so that logically is because remember, the focus of sister is a much more color sponge. And I said, look at that evolutions. Ultimately, do that works. So you need to include solar. And I said, now it's solar. Now, okay, now that she's a soda, or now she's a soda, if now a coin were to have relations with her, like either that same coin or another coin, then that second act of relationship would make it interesting. It's just interesting idea. So it's not so different today. So again, what did we come out with? Like, well, what did they come out with? Let's go back to the house. First of all, we learned a couple of things, but we didn't get to the gears. So this whole we did get to say, or a couple of the defects. Number one is the loss of the roof. Let's work backwards. How was we created what we had before we so again, no matter how significant the challenge of the relationship It cannot be almost if there is no information. Even if it says, I want relation to the woman who becomes so dog, but can't become a halal. Halal is the parts behind halal. Now, what halal? So halal is passed down forever. Therefore, many multipliers going very well. They have a son. That son is halal. That halal gets passed down. Son gets passed down. Now, what is halal passed down? Then I keep what happened? Mother is in halal. So mother is in halal. The halal myself again. She marries regular stuff. It was a halal. She married a halal. And the halal is the mother is a halal, and she marries regular stuff. Then what? Remember again, marrying so that again, both parents are halal. Gets passed down. Father is a halal gets passed down. And the step of the father is so the halal is stops. This way out and stop over everything. All right, jump to another beginning, which way out everyone.
Got into the spirit and race. The first one second. You were into the roaring flood, endless band of storms that circled the world. Then, thousands of miles south of Australia, and across the rest of the Pacific to became as they formed together, they grew wild. And across the continent, across the
Spring of 1968,
But just ask questions for the sake of asking questions. Or just becoming totally different things. That's the great most of that. When I said, who the hell did this sexual thing up to? It's all complex questions. They don't understand it. Walk up close. With this portion of your contract, someone else. I can't